There we go. Let me turn that down a little bit. I don't actually know how loud that is. Hello. Good evening. Merry Christmas Eve? I think. A quick recap of my day. Started a Zoom call with my family around 1 o'clock. That wrapped around 5:15. I was finishing cooking that entire time. I think I maybe put 6 or 7 hours into the meal total. But I did prep work ahead of time, so I didn't have to spend all day today doing it. We had a theme this year. So in Japan every year, KFC or Kentucky Fried Chicken on Christmas is like a big thing. So I was like, hey, why don't we do that? Why don't I do a recreation of KFC? And so I did. So from scratch, I made cheddar biscuits, coleslaw, fried chicken, mashed potatoes, gravy, vegetable medley, whole thing. I think there was more, but I can't remember. I don't remember what all I made. Jenna drank an entire bottle of wine during that family call. And she's passed out. She ate dinner, and then like 10 minutes later, she fell asleep. So I cleaned up a little bit, and I was like, man, I'm kind of bored. What should I do? So I decided to hop on and spend some time with you guys if you are also just, kicking it solo for Christmas. I hadn't planned on being solo tonight, but that's fine. We'll make the best with what we've got. Am I right? Hi everyone, waiting in the chat. Hello. How is it going? I don't really have anything planned. The next the next phase stream that I had planned was kind of like AR building stuff, and I don't know if I'm prepared for that, but we'll try. We'll try it. I do also have to do some other stuff. I do want to do a top 2020 moments in FEH that I have not done yet. So there. I don't know what we're doing tonight. I don't have a plan. But that's okay. Empress, hello. Daniel. Oh, God. My... Nope, that's not the browser window I need. Hello. We changed the window. Empress, I'm glad you appreciate the data tracking. I am happy to do it for you. Bashmaster, what's up? Wild Stallion, hello. Hello to you. Pay? Am I saying that right? Pae? Pay? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but what up, P? I'll call you P. We're on a first initial basis at this point. We're practically brothers. Kai, hey Kai, what's up, dude? How you doing? Did you hit 500 yet on Twitch? Have you hit 500 on Twitch yet? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Also your health and other things that make you happy. I'm also concerned about that as well. You're at your grandma's. All right. A little family time. Appreciate that. Dark Smiling. Hello. Fresh Squid, I'm glad you like my hat. If you're wearing a hat, I like yours too. Did you miss out on the giveaway? No, the giveaway is still live. It's live until midnight tonight. So, Santa's arriving at approximately 12:15 a.m. on the 25th Eastern Time. So you have until the end of the day to enter if you haven't done so. I think I put a link in this stream description. Did I do that? Did I do it? Was I thinking appropriately? Did I actually plan something properly? Hey, I did. All right, so it's in there. The promote my 4-star poll is also still live in there, FYI. So there's that. There's that. Yes, you could win many well, not many prizes, a few prizes. One of which is right behind me. I have it currently an auspice box waiting to be shipped to whoever wins it. I was just gonna forget how you were so confident that the legendary was gonna be Byleth. You really had me convinced. I know. There are many times when I'm like, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. And look, when I make a prediction, I go for a story. I think, what is the tale that I can tell with this? And if it works out, great. It just so happens that there were really great stories to tell with predicting Plumeria and Corrin and Triandra and now Byleth. And unfortunately, it didn't pull through this time, which is it's unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm disappointed too. Which, by the way, for the legendary giveaway, I did actually pick 3 names instead of 1. So I left in the people who picked. I picked a Hilda person, and then I also picked 2 others just from the general pool. Because I don't know. Maybe some people were like, yeah, maybe it's Lilina, but he sounds really confident that it's Byleth, so maybe I'll just go with Byleth. I don't know if maybe I persuaded someone too strongly one way or the other, so I felt bad. So I picked. There was someone who picked Ike. Ike was an entry, and I'm like, I don't know how that Ike already has a legendary, and he's not even returning. So I'm not really sure how that works, but either way, we opened it up. It's the last one of the year, and I figured, why not? You know, why not? Why not? That'd be good. Oh, a Bash Master is a you're a member. I didn't even see that. You joined a couple days ago. Welcome and thank you for your patronage. Patronage. We're actually 1 member away from a new emote slot, and I don't have a plan for that. So we're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Either way, we'll get it figured out. I will commission more emotes if I need to. We actually have a bunch I did away with. I retired some, so we could bring a vintage one back, I guess. Man, I'm tired. I have eggnog. If anyone's noggin tonight, let me know. That's good stuff. Kai, are you still in here? Are you streaming tonight? Legendary Micaiah. Bro, my orbs are not ready for Legendary Micaiah. Let me just tell you that right now. My orbs, my body, my life, my soul, it's not ready for Legendary Micaiah. But I would be happy to have a Legendary Micaiah. That would be great. That would be great. It would be super. Super duper. Alright. What do we want to do? Have I done anything? That's the other thing I have to ask myself. I woke up and recorded the video that went live today. And I hope to God all the stats that I put in there were right. I don't know if it's... I haven't really seen any issues pop up in comments yet. You guys are pretty good about letting me know when I've majorly botched something. Okay, there's nothing there. We did AR, evidently. I'm also I think I have insomnia because I'm at the point where I'm actually awake, like, and not tired at reset. So I don't remember what I do before bed and what I do throughout the day after I wake up. Haven't done Tempest Trials. That's good to know. Did I do Hall of Forms? I did do Hall of Forms. Alright, good to know. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. So I did lay out all of the unbuilt question mark Mythics. I don't know what season we're in. We're in light season. Okay. So we're in light season. So I could build something Astra. I guess that's something I could do. We are eventually going to get to a point where wow. I have not looked at this in a long time, dude. Anna still has or has close call on her. That should tell you how old this is. I haven't had close call on Anna since I gave her Spurn like a month before the Bromains that I was on, and she had it on Bromains. So 3 months? 4 months? It's been a while. It's been a while since I have not changed this in some time. Bravymon still looks the same though, so that's good to know. Maybe we'll focus on these guys first. Oh, Kai is maybe streaming tonight. Oh. You guys should go follow Kai. Hang on. Hold on. I'll consider it a personal slight if you guys have a Twitch account and you don't follow Kai on Twitch. I will literally have a terrible Christmas. I'm not even kidding. I'm kidding. But it would be nice if you did. Hang on. Let me get. Oop. Oop. I'm gonna mute that before something goes off. This content's unavailable. That's not true. Oh. 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 Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's weird. I don't know why it was giving me a hassle, but it was. I am pinning this. Actually, let me put some context. There. Otherwise, I'm literally just pinning something to the top, and that I feel like I should put some kind of information context with it. Oh, I have a missed call. What do I have a missed call? Oh, Aaron called me. Why did Aaron call me? Oh, excellent. Oh, right. I haven't told you guys, have I? So, I don't, if you guys haven't been following me on Twitter, you probably don't know, but my mom actually got admitted into the hospital, about 3 weeks ago now, for COVID-19. Turns out 48-hour bronchitis isn't a thing. And, I didn't really talk much about it, but she did get put on a ventilator, like Monday, I want to say. And she's been on 100% ventilator support, which means she is comatose, and the ventilator is basically forcing her to breathe, keeping her alive. But according to my sister, who just called the hospital, that was a whole thing that I won't go into. Trying to get information from the hospital. But you know, KCB showed up and took care of it. Anyway, she just called, and got some information. It sounds like she's on 60 or 70% support now. So she's slowly starting to like be able to breathe on her own little by little by little. So that's some good news, I guess. That's some feel-good stuff. Yeah, just little Christmas miracles here and there. But my sister tried to call me just now, and I think that's what that was about. So that's good. All right. That was a whole thing. I won't bore you guys with the details, but yesterday, yeah, I had to call and rattle some cages yesterday, man. It was, yeah. But you know, I worked in a pharmacy for 4 years, so like I understand health privacy law and all that stuff. But it's just like. They were going through her husband basically, and her husband was then giving us information, and he half the time he would tell us that he didn't even understand what they were saying, and I was just like, my sister's a scientist, I'm a pretty smart guy, maybe we should just get the information directly. So that's what I had to straighten out yesterday, and it was yeah. So anyway. Anyway, I love how I said I wasn't going to bore you with details, and I literally just started telling you about the details. But either way, raiding parties, that's what we want, right? So have I fiddled with any of these guys? This is Astra. Astra's fun. Maybe we should build the actual team first, yeah? Or build up the actual units. Let's see what we got here. So, I kind of feel like Freya's good to go. You know what I mean? Like, we got Kestrel Stance, Pulse Smoke, our unique B, and then attack speed solo. I feel like that's good. Good enough. Maybe we'll swap Ether with something at some point. Peony. Peony. I feel like we need to swap the A skill. Because it doesn't really benefit us. Right? Outside of like the HP boost that we get from it, I don't really know what we're benefiting from on there. Have I given her another A skill? Let's find out. I guess we'll find out. Oh, she's got Ether. We got Mirror Stance, which is probably not that helpful. Sometimes I make questionable decisions, guys. Did you know that about me? Sometimes this is questionable stuff. Aerobatics. Deluge Dance, because why not? Alright, Fortified Res. I don't know if that's super helpful either. What are some sick peony builds? Because we do have enough SP. She is the only one that I have. The entire year that she has been available. Has not. B-dual flying is bad. Yes. Yes, it is. I concur with that. I bet it is terrible. Guys, we're at 69 concurrent viewers. That's very exciting. Alright, no worries, Dark Smiling. We'll see you later. Family stuff. Bashmaster, listen. Go enjoy time with your family, alright? I'm gonna be here. So you just take your time. You do you, alright? But enjoy your family time. That's what Christmas is for. Or so I've been told. My passed out wife on the couch, I don't know. I don't know what she was told. Christmas is for wine and sleeping, according to Jenna. Yeah. Alright, so Peony definitely needs some work. I feel like Freya's good. Mila. What What do you even have? Alright, so we have some SP. Not a lot of SP, but I have some SP. I really like Bracing Stance. This is good. We're plus res, so I feel like we could probably run Sabotage Attack. Maybe. And then Turn Wheel. Isolation's pretty great. I'm a fan of Isolation. At some point, I want to work Bride Fjorm into a team who also inflicts Isolation. So she needs basically a special and a seal. Maybe a different B skill. Air. Ooh. Alright, so this is the money question right here. What do we do with air? Do we give her Swiss Sparrow 3? I mean, do we just go for it? She got Iceberg, which isn't bad. Maybe a Moonbow. Desperation 2. Okay. I really do like her B and C skills, so I don't really have... Yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion on there. I do think maybe a Moonbow or just some kind of 2-turn special, and then Swiss Sparrow 3, probably. Probably time for that. So let's start there. Air seems like a pretty easy fix. Boop. What are we thinking? Are we getting any hot tips from the chat? Moonbow works, says Master Shar. I'm inclined to believe them. I am. Wings of Mercy. Ooh, that's another good one, actually. That's another good option. I like it. Fortress Defense Res 2 on Seal should be good enough for budget. Oh, for Mila? Yeah. That's solid. We could go Fortress Defense Res 3. I have a handful of fodders for that. Very, very possible. Moonbow. You know, every time I look at my New Year Anna, I'm like, man, remember the beginning of the year? How promising it looked? Anna got a New Year alt. One of the best girls and one of the best banners come together to make 2020 brighter. And then the world fell apart. It wasn't ready. It just wasn't ready, I guess. I don't know. But I do remember seeing that and being like, oh yeah, this is great. 2020 is going to be awesome. Yeah. It didn't go well. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, so we got Moonbow. Moonbow's great. What else do we want? We want... Oh, probably not specials. Swiss Sparrow 3, I think is what we're going to go with. And my guide on. I don't know why I have guide on. Oh god. How many Fortress Defense Res 3s do I have? Yep. Alright. So, you know, we can do that. What is Fury for? What do you... Deals 8 damage. How much of that do I have? Oh, fair amount. Okay. Brave Claude is such an enigma. I feel like I gotta use him on somebody that I want to give attack speed rain to as well, and just get the Fury 4 from him as like a boost. How much do we heal from that? 6 HP. Yeah. So I guess a push skill also works. What damage does push do? Let's just see how many I have. Yep, that's a lot. That's the last Sparrow 3 we got. Fair amount, I'd say. Fair amount. Oh, I guess we could give formation or hone to her too, if we wanted to sack leg yarn, which we could. Where are my push skills? Don't push skills do like... Is it 7 damage? No, it's 7... It's a boost of 7, right? Does it do 6? You guys are probably telling me in the chat, and I'm just like, eh. Eh. How much you do? Oh, deals 5 damage. Ah. Okay. So I guess the push works too. Maybe. I think it's probably easier just to go Swift Sparrow 3, though, to be honest with you. I think... the seals stack, do they not? Can you have Mystic Boost in a B slot and then as a seal? Do they combine? I feel like they probably combine, yeah? So you could be racking up 12? I guess we could also just find out. If we really wanted to try that. Swift Sparrow 3. Swift Sparrow 3. Well, what are you? It's chill speed defense. Oof. Oof. Oh, Catherine. Your lull is going to someone very lucky someday. I guess it would have to be leg yarn, huh? Is her tome inheritable? I don't remember. It is not. Okay. So not really a loss there necessarily. I wonder if I could do an all-flyer light team. Is that smart? Is it smart to do an all-flyer light team? Because between Air and Peony and Cordelia, I could probably make that work. But then there's also Mila, who is definitely not a flyer. Could be, but she is not. I'm just trying to think, would it be a waste to get hone flyers or flyer formation? Or we could just burn an Ishtar. Because I don't think her tome's inheritable either, is it? We could get... Ooh, we could get orders, though. We could get orders. Yo. Yeah. Only equipable by the original unit. Air orders. Ooh, I think that might be the play, actually. I forgot she had air orders. Because that would be beneficial to everybody. Or adjacent flyers, at least. Ooh. What do we think about that? What do we think about that, chat? How do we feel about Swift Sparrow 3 and air orders on air? This would be air, so offense. Because the inverse to that would be a shadow team for defense, right? So this should just be speaking offense. I feel like air orders might be the play. And we have a lot more of her too. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I think I'm going to do this without regret. No regret. Oh. I don't have Desperation 3 either. Oops. Alright. Done. Beautiful. Alright, and we still have 2 more Ishtars. And a really good one that I'm never gonna fodder, so it's all beautiful. Alright, and that, I guess that kinda helps with that too. If we want something different for a C skill. I feel like Sparkling Boost is really nice to have in Ether Raids, but yeah, no. Maybe there's a situation where I don't want that. Go ahead and lock in the Moonbow, because air's likely not sticking around long enough to proc an Ether anyway. And we'll go Swift Sparrow 3. The ultimate flexibility build here. And by ultimate, I mean it exists. It is error orders. Well done. You all are brilliant. You're all brilliant little geniuses, and I love you. Alright. I'm going to keep Sparkling Boost on for now, but we've learned air orders, which is nice. And then she's got the Swift Sparrow still. So she's hitting. She's hitting pretty hard. What is that, 14 speed when she attacks now? Or... no. 11, yeah. 11. Alright. So... I feel pretty comfortable with air now. Not really a whole lot to do with her. Mila needed some work. What should we put on Mila? This is the question. Actually, let's find let's wait a moment. Let's find an A skill for Peony, because her options are booty right now. I don't know what I was thinking with Mirror Stance. I genuinely don't. I'm sorry you all have to see that. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Alright, so we got Wings of Mercy on her, which is pretty dope. I don't know why I have Wings of Mercy on her. Again, Peony has Chill Attack 3 also. I don't know why, but she does. Where did she get it from? Who died? I don't know. But she has it. For reasons. Yeah, I feel like this is for a non-air orders team, but we have the makings of a pretty good flyer light team if we ever wanted to do that, I suppose. All right, so A and C skills. Let's take a looky-loo here and see what we want to give her. What do people give Peony? Fort Res Defense? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people give Peony? Her defense stats are absolute butt. I can't fathom that somebody would do that. So I don't think that's what they're gonna do. Hey, by the way, chat, while I'm just slowly slipping into AR madness here, what do you guys think they have planned for the Fae announcement tonight? Because it's supposed to be the peak, according to last night's tweet. It's supposed to be the peak of the Winter Festival. So I don't know what Hilda is planning on announcing tonight, but it should be pretty big. Last year it was tickets, right? We just got some tickety ticks. Guys, I just looked at Kai Juicery's Twitch page, and he is still 15 followers away from 500, and I can't believe we haven't gotten him there yet. I am shocked and appalled that he is not at 500 yet. Stunned, even. More stunned than when Legendary Lilina happened instead of instead of Byleth. Shocked. Yeah. Life and death, huh? Okay. What's my LD4 look like here? Minimal. Okay, cool. What I want to give her. What I want to give her Pulse Smoke. I don't think she can learn Special Spiral because that's not a flyer skill, right? Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, flyers can't learn that. Okay. Okie doke. I guess we could just go like Life and Death 3, not 4. You know what I mean? It's not as money, but like, you know, it's something we can do, I guess. Good old Soth. Pulling through at the 4-star rating for that. Good old Soth, man. So what's my Soth at? Is he plus 10 yet? He is! I haven't built him. Vantage 3. Threaten defense. Plus 10. Do I have flowers on him? I don't. Okay. Still absolutely despicable, though. Very, very sad. Oh, we got Glimmer, too. Glimmer's another option. Might as well learn Night Sky. Why not? We'll take Night Sky. Alright, so we got Life and Death 3. Which is, you know, again, not nearly as money as Life and Death 4 would be. But maybe someday in the near future, we'll have that at higher availability, yeah? I could see them putting a Life and Death 3 locked behind a 5-star that's available as a 4. Erica! Wishing everyone season's greetings. Hello. Next month's a Mythic, yeah. No, I don't even know. I genuinely, I have no idea. I was so confident this time around that now my whole, I'm shaking. I don't know what to expect now. My confidence is just gone. All right, let's see. Let's maybe start at the bottom. Well, not the very bottom, but close to the bottom. You know what I mean? All right, so she's primarily going to be a dancer, so we should probably look for something supportive, the way a good dancer should be. Just supportive. Off at the sidelines, cheering, waiting to dance you so you can annihilate stuff. We got some opening options, I guess. That's a thing. I don't know who that would be. Probably Cordelia, I assume. Cordelia and Wrath, like, they're pretty... they do pretty well for me on a combo level. Let's see. Let's look at... I know we got ground orders. What do we have available there? Yeah, not really anything I'm willing to part with for this. Guidance. Little flyer love. All right, so that's available. We have some availability there. That's nice. And then there's guidance. Okay. All right. So guidance is a thing. Guidance is a thing. We got bracing stance 2 also, which I don't see how that's going to be helpful on Peony, but that is a possibility. Let's see, what do we got? Let's check out some drives or something, yeah. I don't really want to roll with anything that's based on the unit engaging in combat, because I don't really want to do that. Let's look at some drives. I'm honestly surprised she doesn't have, like, drive attack 2 or anything on her yet. That's super bizarre. The amount of times I've actually used Peony, you would think, drive speed 2. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Show me the truth. Alright, tail 2. An option. Okay. Well, why not? Why not? We got him to burn, right? Might as well. Boop. Alright, we're gonna learn drive speed 2. Joint drive attack and then joint drive speed. I know I don't have any of those options. Like, yeah. I can't rightfully sack for that. Yeah. Drive attack 2. What do we have? We'll just be a little budget friendly, that's all. We're not trying to make the world's greatest peony after all. We're just trying to get by. we're just out here trying to live our best life, that's all. We'll give her drive attack and speed. And then we can flip between the two if need be. Fortify res. I really don't know if that's... I mean, I guess if you're trying to counter, like, Yoon, I guess that would be beneficial. But at the end of the day, I just don't know that it's really that worth it, you know? We got some options. I'm feeling better about what we got cooking here. I don't really think we're hurting in... Might as well. Maybe we'll get drive defense on her at some point. Who knows? Do we want attack or do we want speed? What do we think? I don't really have a light team thrown together. I feel like attack is probably pretty safe. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Blue. I think that's your name. B-L-U-U. If you guys have not requested a card from Sothis yet, your time to do so is running out. Or not Sothis. Hilda? Sothis is an option. Fortress defense res on Peony is pretty useless. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We'll just learn it. Might as well. I have the SP after all. We might as well use it. But we never will use it probably, so. Whoops. Alright. We have Night Sky. We probably want something other than Ether? Oh, she doesn't have anything equipped. Okay. Oh, well, alright. There you go. We'll just leave Ether on her for now. Like I said, I don't think she's likely going to attack anytime soon. That's not my intention. So, alright. So Peony, I feel, is slightly better equipped to handle things. Yeah. Mila! Let's tackle Mila, shall we? God, this is so long overdue. I have not touched these teams in literally forever. Oh, alright. What do we want to change on her? Do we want to change anything? I know she needs a special. Turn wheel, I like just for isolation. But honestly, okay, so I see the big brain behind Fortress Defense Res 3 with her. I do. We'd basically be losing the cooldown. But I'm maybe okay with that. Because we would get, like, big buffs immediately, yeah. Are you armor? You're not, you're infantry, okay. Alright. So, probably want to go with Cliff, then, for that inheritance. Because this is going to give us 6 no matter what. And for her passives to activate, we would just want that boost always, not necessarily during combat. So while this is maybe better for her to bait out, and I do mean like vaguely better, because again the only thing we're losing is the cooldown charge. I feel like Fort Res Defense 3 is the better option. Isaac, hello. I think that you wrote greetings from Mexico. I think you also said that you like my videos. Specifically the prediction of a legendary heroes. Did I understand that right? I know some Spanish. I know enough to get by. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. That's pretty hype. Thank you. And hello from Virginia, which is where I live. Oh boy. Oh yeah, go to the Faye Twitter. Go to the Faye Twitter. If you haven't done so, is it the 26th? I think it's the last day that you can request it. Oh, my eggnog's getting warm. Oh no, that's the worst. Thank you again, Isaac. I appreciate you. Yes, you can get cards from Bernie or Felix, Hilda, and Sothis, I think, are the ones that you can get. Marth said he doesn't have time. Winter Marth is just like, nah, dog. I don't have time for that. Alright, so I think Fort Defense Res 3 is probably the play. And I think we gotta kill a Cliff to get it. I think it's, like I said, in different circumstances, but I think overall, is it worth getting Fortress Defense? There's chill speed. Yeah, it's not really worth. Okay. Alright. Done. Yep. Alright, so let's learn that. And now I guess I feel a little bit better about it. But we do need a special for her also. Ignis, maybe? Can we get a bigness? We're very quickly running out of SP, though. I am noticing that. Ooh! 49 defense! I feel like that's Ignis territory, friends. I think that's Ignis territory, yeah. Alright, so I feel much better about her passives now. Now that I'm seeing those those stats pop up. I'm feeling a little more confident about that. Moonbow, you know, always a good choice. Let's see, where is Ignis? That's a bigness right there. 80% of defense. So what would that get us? What would Ignis get us? 80% times defense, right? I was saying bonfire. Could go bonfire too. What's let's see, 0.8 times 49. What are we looking at? 39. So it'd be 39 plus damage. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. What would bonfire be? 50%. So let's see, 49 times 0.5 should be like 24. Yeah, it's 24. So 24 versus 39. Ooh, that's a lot. That's genuinely a pretty big difference for a one-turn cooldown. I think Ignis might be the play. Can we learn both? Bonfire's a prereq to Ignis sometimes, right? I feel like it is. Let's find out. What do you have? Glowing Ember. Boo. Maybe Bonfire isn't. Maybe it's always Glowing Ember. Boo. Boo. Oh, hey, Henry. I hear walking. I'm wondering if Jenna's awake yet. She is! She woke up. It's a Christmas miracle. Alright, let's learn Ignis. And then we might just learn Bonfire because I don't have that much SP. So we may just have to sell for Bonfire for now until I actually get enough SP to learn Ignis regardless. So Glowing Ember is always the prereq. Okay. Got it. Let's take a looky-loo. And we can learn. Maybe just glowing. Oh, no, wait, we have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough for both. Whoops. We don't have enough for both. Alright, chat, what do we think? Bonfire or Ignis? Light it up. Light up the chat. Light the chat up. Let me know. Man, she is tanky. That is crazy. I always forget that Mila is actually an infantry unit. And she's not an armor. Because when you look at those stats, you're like, oh, that's probably an armor unit. Nope. Very much that's not an armor unit. Bonfire of Quick Repose. Bonfire is more likely to proc. Bonfire, 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 bonfire. Woo! Wow, that's a lot of bonfire. All right. You've all convinced me. I know. Sigma is the sole bigness supporter down there. I'm sorry. I had to go with the crowd. Had to go with the crowd, man. We had to do it. Okay. Oh, actually, should she have something like reposition, maybe? I think she's only got the rally. Yeah, she should probably have reposition. Let's just take care of that right now, shall we? Oh, oops. We want inherit skills, not learn skills. Duh. You know, just in case. The dual rally is nice. But for AR, you know, sometimes you want to reposition. Especially since she's infantry, you know? So let's do that. Why not? On the off chance we ever give her a drive of some kind. Boop. Might as well. There we go. Oh yeah, Smite's good too. We should put Smite on somebody. Alright, so I'm feeling good about Mila. All the light units are done. Too bad we were trying to build Astra. I started with light with the intention of building an Astra team. Because that's my day today, I guess. Alright. I'm going to be honest. I don't think there's a whole lot of improving to do with Altina. Maybe her C skill? But like... I guess maybe the C. Well, we'll take a look. See what we can get. Res is nice too. I could use a plus attack Altina, don't you think? Somewhere down the road, maybe. Yeah, +5. We're at +5. +5. I don't really think there's a whole lot of improvement to Plumeria either. She does not have a special. So that could probably do with a bit of change. We got push. We got sabotage speed. We are plus res. So I feel like maybe that's okay. Push is alright. I really don't know if there's a whole lot of pruning you can do on her. Bride Micaiah, Winter Altina, double Plumeria, Reagan. Well, I don't have double Plumeria. I've just got the one. I think. Do I? I just have the one. I think I only got 2 Plumerias, and I merged them to get rid of nasty stats. Yeah, we just got the one. But Bride Micaiah is definitely going to be on... is she on my light team right now? I think she might be on my light teams. But I think she'll be well suited for Astra also. Now, as you recall, I made the big brain play in the Reagan and More, or book 5 and More summon thing, whatever that is. And we do have double Reagan. I know. I made a great call, sparking her instead of going for Selena, the blue tome cav of my dreams. But we did the smart thing. So it is possible for us to run double Reagan when it is appropriate to do so. I guess we give Plumeria a special and call it good. I don't really see... Like, sabotage skills aren't bad. Especially since we're currently plus res anyway. I feel like we should maybe try and capitalize on that. I don't know that there's a lot of res buffing happening in Anima that I'm aware of. Right? Unless I'm mistaken. Which weapon type needs buffing the most? Distant counter weapons. Just kidding. Healers, staffs. Alright. I don't know if they need buffing, but I'd like to see daggers get more unique. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Did I portray that appropriately? Dua Makai is already light blessed. You can just use the Dance Makaya, H. Altina core. H. Altina. You mean Winter Altina? H usually means Halloween, and I don't think Altina has a Halloween. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. I mean, I have blessings. I'm not really too concerned about that, to be honest with you. So, all right, let's go ahead and knock out Plumeria. Not like knock her out, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's just get her off of the chart so we can move on with our lives. Yeah. My God, everyone has reposition. Everyone, literally everyone has reposition. I can't get a plus speed Selena to save my freaking life, you guys. It's never gonna happen. I don't know why. Every Selena I get's like plus attack or something dumb like that. All right, we don't want that. We want Moonbow. I want to go Moonbow. I wonder if we'll see a special that specifically targets defense or res at some point. Something like Moonbow or Luna. But instead of focusing on defense or res, it's specifically for one or the other. Not both. But they're like a higher percentage. Does that make sense? More specialized, higher power. That's probably a dumb idea. Never mind. I take it all back. That's a dumb idea. I just thought about what would happen if that skill existed, and I didn't want to. Nope. Hard pass for me. What's our res at? 43. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll just go with Moonbow. Where Moonbow? Where Moonbow? This Moonbow. Okay. That's good. Huh. I feel like I'm never gonna not use Rain. Wings of Mercy might be nice to have, though. We'll give her that. Ruptured Sky, but for res only. Yeah, right? Oh, Harmonized Altina. I gotcha. Oh, God. We're going to need to... There's going to come a point in time where we're going to have to specify with, like, 2-letter abbreviations rather than 1. Like, what if we get, who's the Halloween unit? Harmonized Halloween Kagero or something? Something dumb like that. I don't know. Do we have a Harmonized Halloween? We do. We do. We do. It's Tiki, isn't it? It's Tiki. Oh no. Sturdy Impact on Plumeria. Oh. Sturdy Impact. How many of those do I have? There's a mirror impact. How many sturdy impacts do I have? Fair amount. Reasonable amount. Oh gosh, we could put guard bearing on her. Guard bearing Plumeria. The ultimate meta call that nobody asked for. AKA the bad one. Oh, there we go, that's better. Plumeria should tank Thracier. That's a good call. What's our... was it mirror stance? Oh god, she's heating something in the microwave. Jenna, what are you eating? I don't think she can hear me. I'm concerned because the last time she ate, she passed out for 2 hours. Mirror stance. That's not a lot of fodder. Yeah. What's she eating? Oh, eating a biscuit.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say that you ditched me on Christmas Eve, but
I fell asleep.
you definitely kind of ditched me on Christmas Eve.
What was that one? Look.
The Dr. Lucen.
Yeah.
It was a dry Riesling. I know that. Oh, Triangle Adept, huh? Triangle Adept. That's interesting. What are my options there? I bet I have that somewhere. I'm beyond confident that I do. Because I don't think I ever did anything with that Roy that I got. As a Resplendent. Oh, but it's available at 4 stars, so it doesn't even matter. Look at that. Alright. Might as well. Oh, I bunked it. I bunked it. I only inherited the one. Oh, God. I'm sorry. That didn't happen. That never happened. Nothing to see here. Definitely didn't just waste a Roy. Everything's normal. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to learn. Alright. Well, I'll have to do that later. We're gonna have to do some SP grinding. I guess I'll put Plumeria in there now, since I know we're gonna have to grind for SP for her. Do we have doubles? No, there's nothing happening. Lame. Okay. Great. Alright, so Plumeria, you're done. Josie's whining.
She's not part of your biscuits that you made.
I did not waste a Roy. What are you guys talking about? That literally never happened. It doesn't exist. That did not happen, you guys. I'm telling you. I don't know if the Christmas spirit has just overtaken you, but I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Naga needs help. There's no nice way to say it. Naga needs help. She didn't age well. I have no idea what her special even does. Do we need to do anything with Altina? A C skill. Do we even care? Do we want to change it? I guess we could change it. If she's, like, not adjacent to somebody. You know. She has a flyer. I don't know that she's usually next to people anyway. Defense smoke? You have no proof, Ryan. There's nothing that can prove that I did that. This isn't Twitch. You can't clip anything. Let's see what. Let's see what. Let's see if we have defense smoke somewhere. I feel like we probably should. But I don't know that I'm ever really next to anybody with her. So I don't know if it's that helpful. You know what I mean? Let's see. Where? Ooh, oh wow. I'm only right to it. Sweet. All right, defense smoke. Claude, not Claude. Wrath, other bow guy. Wrath. I'm definitely not wasting a leaf. Both of those IVs are absolute butt. Yeah, I think we gotta burn a Wrath. Unfortunately, that's what it's looking like, friends. We have speed res form, which is fine. I don't really want to spend grails for a pan, so I guess we're just gonna use feathers on a Wrath. I think that's my play. Oh, Wrath, Wrath, where are you? Come to me. YOLO. Oh, I know. Look, my Wrath is +10. I'm very fond of my Wrath. He may be. No, Bride Micaiah. Oh, but then New Year Anna. There's too many best girls that got ults this year. Wrath is definitely but Fallen Ike. All right, Wrath is easily in my top 3 male units that we got this year. Yes, I will confidently say that. Probably. Okay. Let's learn. Just kidding. We have to inherit because I haven't actually given the skill yet. Duh. Alright. So let's give her defense smoke. Boop. Alright, everything will be great. Alright. Yeah, that's true. I never really thought about a Sheriff's Chosen, huh? So really, Oath is only useful if she's on like an all-beast team. Because that's the caveat, right? She's got to be alone or with a beast. Or dragon, I guess. Yeah, if she's next to beasts or dragons. Okay. Yeah, I'm not thinking that hard yet. So we're not gonna. So we're just not gonna think that hard about it. There's no reason to. So we'll give her defense smoke. That's the play. I think that's the best option here. I feel stronger already. Look how far we've come. Again, easy one. Not really a whole lot of change needed to happen. So you know, why not? All right. Reagan, I feel like is there's really nothing to do with Reagan. I'm gonna be real. Reagan is just a monster on her own. Her kit is like near perfection. The only thing I might swap out is Panic Smoke, but again, she's running away anyway, so it's not like she's taking on combat regardless. So Panic Smoke is actually really nice. There's really nothing to change on her. I guess maybe give her reposition. Like, that's genuinely all I can really think to do is to give her reposition. Do you need to learn anything? No. Okay. So I've leveled them both appropriately. I guess. Ooh, Smite. Maybe Smite? Is Smite a good idea? Oh, Gale Force. You guys are saying Gale Force, huh? The Gale Force. by 15. Cause damage in those. Okay. Gale Force would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, if we had some kind of dive bomb for calves, she's probably the first one I would give that to. But thankfully, we don't have that yet. We just have it on Pirate Tibarn, who is like a flying cavalier because he can move through spaces when he transforms. Yeah. I think we're just going to go... Should we go Smite? I don't really have any Smiters. What do you think? Smite or Reposition? What's your call?
You seem like a smiter.
Okay, we're going to go with Smite. That checks out. That tracks completely. Oh, but who to fodder? There's so many. That's really his skill set. Fire boost and threatened defense. That's really what Ross has. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we're getting a smite from him. Oh, I guess because he's got Brave Axe. That makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Let's see. Where's me other smite? Learner here. There we go. On the off chance she's not doing a hit and run, she can smite. I feel like that's fair enough. Naga could absorb debuffs. Absorb dark or bright shrine. Oh, okay. We're looking at Naga next. She is probably the one who I have spent the least amount of time thinking about. So, it could be a hot minute before we get her straightened around. I do love a good smite on a cav unit. Something about it just feels better. Oh, we gave her attack smoke too. Yeah, okay. I felt like switching it up, I guess. I don't know. Alrighty, so the Reagans are good to go. Yikes. Okay, Naga. What do you need? You need everything, sweetie. This is... you're a mess. Alright. Fun fact, the Mythic Naga summon session video that I did recently, like within the last 3 or 4 weeks, YouTube deemed the thumbnail inappropriate and took it down. So if you try and find the video, it'll probably just have a screen grab of something. I'm assuming it's the chest. I don't know what else it would be, because this is basically... I think I had this animation, if not that animation. One of those two. But I don't know what it was. Little fun fact for you. Alright. Naga, what do you do? Tell me your secrets. What do you do? Effective against dragon foes. Grants stat plus X during combat. Number of dragon allies and allies that have effective against dragon weapons within 2 spaces. Okay. So she is not DC. Just pointing that out now. She is not distant counter. So that's going to grant effective against dragons for 1 turn. That's pretty situational too. Granted, it has come in handy before. I won't sit here and tell you that it hasn't come in handy. Fury, Desperation, and Smite. Ooh, Fury. I have not done a Fury 4 build yet. Fun fact. And I've always wanted to, but I never really had an idea of who I wanted to give Fury 4. So I just never did it. Maybe today's the day. Oh, I should give her Smite. Did you guys say she flyer? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Good sense. Good economic sense right there. Smite. Oh, well, let's do. Might as well make the effort, yeah. Smite. Fury 2. Cool. They try and soak with life and death. Ah, I see. Okay. So we just want big stat gains, yeah? Is that that the word on the street? Hi. Wow, that was quite mouthy.
Why is she being a brat?
Josie evidently wants a treat or something. I don't know.
She got treats.
My gain is super low, so you probably can't hear her, but she is whining a little bit. So we're thinking life and death, huh? Okay. Now, do we need to go life and death 4, or can we sneak by with life and death 3? That would be my next question. Where'd you go? Because we do have some Fury 4. And I think I've built up Fury 4 in my head in such a way that I don't know if I'll ever be satisfied when I actually do use it. You know what I mean? But I had a distant counter Fury 4 Vantage build in my mind that required a DC weapon to be involved, because you obviously can't run Fury 4 and distant counter in the A slot. That's just insane. And those seals don't exist, and that weapon effect doesn't exist either. Kai says hi, Josie. Hi, Jenna.
Hi, Kai.
We'll pass that along to Josie, but I don't think she cares.
No, she's currently eating some cookies.
She's more invested in the treats that she has been bequeathed.
She's a little brat.
How many Duo Micaiah do I have? I have 1 + 10 Duo Micaiah. This year was a year, man. I'm telling you what. I think I started the year at like 6 + 10 units. And then they just kept releasing characters that were on my hit list, and I was like, oh god, no. This was also the year that I decided to stop being afraid to use feathers. And I started +10ing a lot of 4-star projects too. To the point of I don't even have them built. Like Soth, for example. I don't even have Soth built. But he's at +10 because I was like, no, this is going to be great. And I just didn't do it. Alright, so Life into 3, y'all said. We gave her Smite anyway, so it's not like Bartray died in vain. But we do have the Soths. We have Soth power here. Life and Death 3. Sure, I'll take Spirit Attack Speed 1, why not? Sounds great. Let's do it. Freaking do it. Josie does love you, Kai. That's true. It's very true. She does.
She does.
She just expresses her feelings differently sometimes, that's all. Oh, you guys probably can't see, but there are lights on behind me. I tried to get festive. But the lights don't show up very well. Ooh, I know, hang on. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. My face looks super red, though. Oh. Do I have rosacea? I'm not sure. Face looks very red. I could probably do, like, KCB After Dark like this, couldn't I?
Technically, probably. Do you want to leave it like this, or do you want to...
No, I think we should put the lights on. Oh, God. Why? That was really bright. Alright, that's better. Keep it dim? Kai, I don't have the lighting game that you have, my guy. I don't have it. It's not there. Intimate AF. Leave it dark. Alright, if we can get... How many? There's like 70 people in here. If we can get 15 people to request dark, I'll put the dark back on. We'll go KCB After Dark. How about that? Did we inherit already? I think we did. We have to learn them now, yes? Learn we must. Oh, she has shove. But that's butt. We want smite. Why do we even need shove? Duh. I long to live in a world where we don't have to choose between shove and smite. We can just have smite with the option of shoving. That's what I'm here for.
It's weird. She's already grunting.
Are you done already?
Yeah, she's a little brat.
Wow.
Josie, here.
Alright, there's 4 for dark. And I'm assuming Kai is also still team dark. So, 5. We'll go ahead and count that.
How are you gonna track if they double vote?
I'll see the name.
Yeah.
There's not a poll. I'm not like Elon Musk over here. I don't have that kind of tech power at my disposal.
You trying to get to the moon?
I could do a poll, but then I'd have to pin the poll. And then that would require me to take down my message telling you all to go follow Kai's channel on Twitch, which is still 15 followers short of 500, and I can't believe you guys are not helping me save Christmas right now by going and following him at twitch.tv/kaijuicery. I don't know why you're not doing that, but you should. Okay, how about this? I'll raise the stakes. I will dim the lights if we, right now, can go get Kai to 500 followers on Twitch. How about that? New. I asked for I asked for 15 yeses, yays.
Yeah.
I asked for 15 yeets. If you go give 15 yeets to Kai's Twitch channel, then I will do it.
How do you know all 75 people aren't already subbed to Kai?
I don't know. Well, like, you can't follow.
Or
right?
follow, sorry.
Well, they're just gonna have to make fake accounts. I don't know. Look, I didn't think about the rules. I just made them. Okay. Divine Fang seems like butt. Do we want to keep that? I don't think we do. I don't even want Chill Speed. Chill Speed is bleh. Why is it even here? Is that base kit? Did I kill something to give her speed? Chill Speed? I don't even know. Kaiju is an artist. He's actually, so if you guys didn't know, Kai is actually the individual I partnered with for one of the giveaway bundles, for the whatever holophase. I always forget what I called it. The holophase giveaway. And his stuff is amazing, and you should probably go watch him anyway. So, like, I'm just saying. You go follow now, you're saving yourself time in the future, and you get notified when he goes live. Duh. Oh, I don't see the problem there.
Don't you own, like, everything he's ever done?
I do. Well, print-wise. Yeah. I could have a Conrad wall if I wanted to, guys, but I'm running out of wall. When I get a house, when we move and get a house, I'm gonna have a Kai wall. That's my plan. Ooh, a kaiju wall.
Are you gonna have like a big kind of bonus room style office where you just have lots of wall to put all your nerd
So
things?
there's going to be a den, much like this, but then that den's going to have a room with a smaller den that's just a galleria of Conrad's works.
So
That's
dens
my
on
plan.
dens.
Yes. Denception.
Okay.
That's the plan.
So
Yeah.
is the first den like the one that you can take people into that aren't going to judge you, and the second one?
Why would I be afraid of people judging me for having amazing pieces of art on my wall? No, the smaller den is obviously only for special guests because, I mean, it's like the Ark of the Covenant. You can't just not anybody can just look at it.
Does the smaller den have your,
But you
like,
can.
recording studio?
You can definitely look at the bundle if you
Are
want
you
it.
going to like soundproof it and everything so you sound like...
Sure. That seems like a real thing.
Okay.
I didn't hear the question.
No, like...
I wasn't paying attention.
How dare you?
I'll be honest. You caught me in a lie. I didn't understand what you were saying just now. Guys, we've gotten 1 follower over on Kai's channel. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess we're staying in Light Town forever. I don't know. No Divine Fang is what is being... Or no, yes, keep Divine Fang. No, don't get rid of Divine Fang. Yes, keep Divine Fang. Don't get rid of it. Okay, so we'll keep Divine Fang. That's fine. That's literally less work that I have to do. I'm totally fine with that. Chill speed 3. I don't like it. What can we give her? What can we give her? Base kits are boring. Bleh, I hate them. Alright, so we did a life and death thing, so that's fun. Wings of Mercy? Escape route? Are any of those things useful? Chill speed is terrible.
I said he'd judge you.
Sigma gets it. Kai, why are you judging me? It's your art. What are you even talking about? Alright, I'm refreshing. If I don't see another number jump up here. I didn't see another number. I'm kidding. Santa's getting angry, you guys. I'm just letting you know. There will be... I will cancel Christmas. Link skills are good. Okay. Desperation, Wings of Mercy, Aerobatics. Link skills. Your art is not gross. It is beautiful. How dare you? I'm very disappointed. I'm disappointed in Conrad's words. He needs Christmas cheer. That's what I'm learning from this.
Sing loud for all to hear.
No, I will not. Ooh, Vantage is good. Okay. All right. Well, I think we have like a butt ton of experience or SP. So why don't we run the gambit? Doesn't that sound like fun? Oh, what special should we go with? Anybody have an opinion on that? Vantage from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Reinhardt. We're just gonna give Naga all the B skills. It's fine. Desperation? Sure. That sounds like a plan. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Perfect. Moonbow? Moonbow's like the default. Should we go Moonbow again? I'm fine with it. If it ain't broke. You know what I mean? Ooh, what else did we say? Link skills. Linky skills. Linkity lack. Do not dare talk back. Link skills. Where the heck are you, link skills? I feel like they're towards the bottom somewhere. There they are. There they are. Alright, so we got attack speed link. Let's see what we got. Not a lot of availability, but some. And there's Swiss Sparrow. So we could learn some Swiss Sparrow-y things as well. But I think we want to keep life and death, so maybe that's not as important. Attack defense. Oh! Tons of attack defense link. So much attack defense link. I mean, we could get Fury 3 too. Alright. So attack defense is an option. Who would I run with her? Marth, maybe? Marth might be good with her. We've got a plus 10 legendary Marth. It's not a bad idea. See, now we're at 488 followers on Kai's Twitch channel. Thank you, guys. We're getting there slowly. I appreciate that. We're 12 away. And then you get a whole lot of darkness over here. Not darkness from Konosuba, who is also a best girl, but that's beside. That's a Faye talk for another time. So, all right, I'm taking it to Twitter. It's now become my personal goal. I don't know what goal Kai had for getting to 500 follows on Twitter. I don't know, but it's now my personal goal to get in there before the year ends. So I'm gonna pull an Omni, and four Christmas. Beautiful. Excellent. All right. I am streaming, by the way. I haven't forgotten. I am streaming. See, Nerdy Gamer went and followed Kaiju. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have Sabotage Attack Fodder? It actually works pretty reliably if you just overhaul her kit to push her res as high as possible. I can look. I'm honestly not sure. Alright, let me... Oh god, that's a lot of attack res. Whew, but attack res though. Ha, yeah, okay. Gold flyers. Ooh, we could give her gold flyers too. And all those times I got Camilla and I was upset about it. I didn't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, it still works. Okay. Excellent. Speed defense. What do we got there? Nope. Oh, wait. That's at the 4-star for Cynthia. That's pretty dope. Speed res. Eh. Defense res? Ooh, defense res. Ooh, defense res link. How does May have that? Also, why? What? When did I give her that? Yo, real talk, Sigrun, probably my next Grail project. Real life. On God, probably my next Grail project. Do I need to? No, of course I don't. Do I want to? Yeah, I do. Alright, I don't know. I don't know how she got that skill. I'm not going to question it. Look, it was probably a late night decision. I don't know. Okay, I just do things sometimes. Naui, we actually, well, Jen and I typically celebrate on the 24th, but she took a very long nap today, so we're probably gonna have to celebrate tomorrow instead. We're kind of either or, honestly. Who are my favorite YouTubers? All right. So the ones that I watch pretty consistently. I don't know that I have favorites. Well, I do have favorites. So my all time, my top 3. Ooh, but Mark. All right, so I'll tell you the ones I watch consistently because I can't do I can't pick a favorite. I will say the 2 that I've been watching the longest is Philip DeFranco and Game Theory. Those are the 2 channels that I've been watching the longest. I'm also a big Binging with Babish fan. I also never miss an upload from Markiplier or Omni, Inferno Omni. What else? Who else, I should say? Who else? I do watch a lot of Pewds. I keep up to date. Gotta know what the memes are. Phil is as old as time. It's true. It's true. One of the first videos I ever did was actually back when they were actually doing those. They had he'd have a story, and then you were able to film a response video and send it to him. Well, one of my very first videos that I ever did was that, and I was probably I was definitely still in high school at the time. I know that much. I don't know what grade I was in, but I was definitely still in high school. All right, Ryan, we'll see you later. All right, so I think what do we think? Attack Res Link or Attack Defense Link? What are our thoughts here? What are our thoughts on that? For Astra, who would I have in Astra? There's got to be a Micaiah in Astra. That's just how it is. So I could see using Attack Res Link. To bump. Because the goal is honestly to have a Micaiah on every team. Like that's... I have 4 of them. It's definitely possible to do so. What feels right? Probably Defense Link, yeah. Attack Defense Link. Let's do that. Let's do it. No regrets. Slightly less investment, but still pretty darn good. So I can live with it. Come to me. Oh, what is that? She has an ARO skill? Oh. But she's primarily buffing stuff, so that doesn't really matter, huh? Alright, let's go with Link for now. Not that we can't just learn all of it. Let's learn all of it. We might as well. Dude, dominance is a skill they probably shouldn't have introduced into the game. Like, putting dominance on Bride Micaiah was... It was a bold choice. It was a bold choice. I don't know why they did it, but they did it. And, yeah. I should probably set Bride Micaiah as my main, huh? I think I've had Anna on there like forever. Grell, hello Grell. Do I plan on summoning on the legendary? Yes. I will be summoning. We will have a video. However, I'm going to get the whatchamahoos, the hero tracker out first, so that we can get a better looky-loo at who's coming back when. So my summon video will actually come out on the 26th. Right? Is that Friday? I honestly don't know what day it is. No, Saturday. All right. Saturday summon session. That's hype. We'll have a Saturday summon. That's brilliant. I do. Well, all the Annas that you can have at +10. I do have them up there. Probably have to change that at some point, but we're not too worried about that at the moment. We're looking at inheritance right now, and that's fine. All right, so Naga. Oh, Naga needs a. Does Naga have a different 2-turn? Oh, there we go. We'll just keep Luna for now. That's fine. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. All right, so we got Anna, New Year Anna, which I'll be honest, it's gonna take a flippin' miracle for me to be more excited about any other New Year unit besides New Year Anna. That's just a fact, guys. We are 11 followers away from lights out on this channel. I just want you to know that. If you go follow Kaiju's channel on Twitch, which is pinned in the comment, I will turn the lights off for the stream. And then we'll have fun, flashy lights in the back. And it'll be fun. Where's the other Anna? Awakening Anna. You're down here somewhere, probably, right? Maybe? Somewhere? You guys ready for a splendid tiki tonight? It's gonna happen. Alright, there's the other Anna, who has not been updated. Actually, hold that moment. I'm gonna go grab some nog, because it's Christmas Eve and that's what you do. And mine is empty. We did it. And I actually have bourbon in it, so it's proper eggnog, kind of. I think you're supposed to put rum in eggnog, but I can't drink rum. Fun fact, rum actually makes my throat close up and it gets very hard to breathe. It's not pleasant. All right. Better. I think I've had headphones on for most of the day at this point. All right, what did I miss? I'm not sure what I missed. Who's the most recent Valentia character in FEH? Valentine's. Right? Or is it Mila? Might actually be Mila. Let's find out. Hello, Summoning Event Archive. Funny seeing you again. Alright, so we know Valentine's. I know it's not Duma. It's definitely not Duma. So, Mila. Valentine's we know was in February. Because that's when Valentine's is. Yeah, so Mila was in May. So she's the most recent. And I don't think... I haven't had anybody since. Look, it is very possible. It is very possible that we have Valentian New Year's. I guess we could have fairies. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Mila came back soon. Only a 4-month wait for her. Only. Well, 3 months technically, I guess. Technically, I guess that's a 3-month wait. New Year Peony. Oh. Yeah. Who's coming back again? I don't even remember. I genuinely don't remember. Is this the calendar? Oh, it is. Sweet. Okay. But that doesn't actually tell me who's on, huh? that doesn't actually tell me who's there. FEH Tracker, where are you at? Actually, do I have you on here? Ah, I do. Cool. Could be Peony and Triandra. That's a possibility. I don't know. It would be weird having Peony on the December banner. Or maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't be weird at all. I don't know. What were we doing? Oh. Guys, we cleared 2 already. How exciting. So Duma, full disclosure, I actually built him a little bit. Like a teensy bit. So he's got Vengeful Fighter, he's got Distant Counter, he has Upheaval. I don't really think there's anything better I can do with him at this point. Unless you guys have like some pro tips for me. I don't know. But I feel like Distant Counter Vengeful on him is pretty solid. Tharja Krom Xander. You know what? That's honestly true. I never really gave enough thought to Thrasier and Leaf. Maybe we'll see New Year's Leaf and Thrasier. Boy, that'd be right. Do I have... What skills do I have on you for that? Smite, reposition, dual rally at tier 1. Okay. That's probably fine. We're now in the land of defensive builds anyway, so I'm not sure that we really want anything on him. Same thing with Leaf. I kind of feel like he's good to go. I don't really know that he needs anything else. Times Pulse is handy. Okay, Thrasier. I don't know if there's anything we want to do on her either. Killing Intent. Foe's HP is less than 100%, or if penalty is active. You can make a follow attack before a counterattack. Okay. So again, good to have with Duma and Upheaval. I do have a plus 10 Chronia built for that as well. Christian, hello. A merry winter festival to you as well. Friendly reminder, if you haven't followed Conrad at Kaijusery or twitch.tv/Kaijusery, it's the link that's pinned in the comments. You should do that. And I'd be disappointed if we couldn't get him to 500. Not tomorrow, not the day after. I want to give Kai 500 followers on Christmas. Or at least 11 of those followers. I'm going to give him 11 out of 500 followers. That's all I want. That's all I want for Christmas. Whoa. 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 What was that? All right. They do not. Oh, following on Twitch is free, by the way. I understand the confusion. See, subscribing to a YouTube channel is free on YouTube, and becoming a member is their paid service. However, on Twitch, following is free, and subscribing costs money. It's very complicated, and I honestly think Twitch did it just to make it more confusing than it needed to be. Thanks, Amazon. Actually, that was around before Amazon bought them. Either way. That's beside the point. All right, so I think defense res, rally defense res doesn't make any sense, does it? What are your options? Reposition smite? Sure, repo. That's fun. Why not? Why not? All right. Mira. The bane of my existence. Because evidently I always pronounce her name wrong. What do we do? What do we do with this thing that we have here? And she's at +3. I don't even know why she's at +3, but she is. Evidently, I never thought I'd use Sabotage Defense. Again, late night decisions that I make, they are questionable. You'll not get any disagreement from me on that. Free unit from the year 1 pool? I'd actually be okay with that. I would be fine with that. I would enjoy that. I would, well, he's seasonal. The only Gen 1 unit that I am missing is Summer Leo, and I can never pull him. So if I am given the chance to get any year 1 unit that my little heart desires, I would pick up Summer Leo for the memes. That would be hilarious. If I can't pick, I don't know. I honestly, I'd probably end up getting like base Silica or something, who is still good. Ground orders and aerobatics on Mira to be extra annoying. Ground orders and aerobatics. Ground orders and aerobatics. We'd be up against Astro, right? Are there any res buffers? Like, do I want to keep Sabotage Defense? Because I kind of feel like we're at 48 res. That's not bad. The gap skill, that kind of is what it is, I guess. Highest defense res total. That would probably be Duma. So I don't know if he really needs the extra buff. I guess he probably wouldn't mind it. But then she's not really doing her job as a dancer, huh? She's just kind of out here debuffing and buffing rather than actually dancing and getting kills, huh? If penalty is active. So Sabotage Defense would count as a penalty. So we could keep that to spark their weapon. But then that doesn't really leave us with a lot of options in terms of maneuverability as a flying dancer. Well, I don't know. Ground orders? Alright. So it looks like... In terms of changeability, I think C is probably what we're looking to give a little bit of variability to. So let's see what we're working with. So ground orders is a possibility. Ugh, I could in theory sack a Petra. I would not be lying to you if I said I'd be upset about it. But I don't really have any plans to +10 her anyway. So I guess that's maybe fine. I'm never getting rid of the Micaiahs. Honestly, she's here for Ruptured Sky and attack speed push. Like, there's no getting past that. So, I guess ultimately it would have to come from a Petra, huh? Let's see. Let's see. We do have some compilage yet, so maybe there's something in here that I haven't used. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's defense smoke. Bother. A low key might just try and get another silica. Also wouldn't mind another distant counter, to be perfectly honest. Well, not happening, huh? Alright, chat. Quick poll. Quick poll. Is ground orders going to be more beneficial than defense res gap with Duma? Thoughts? Shadow, that sounds insane. Genuinely, that sounds insane. Ground orders? Okay. Because panic. Fair enough. Alright. Don't tell Jenna. She'll not be happy. Oh no, we don't want aerobatics. Oh yikes. Okay. Almost buffed it. Yeah, why not? We'll learn aerobatics 1. Might as well. Alright. So we want ground orders. I don't often have oh, we're so low on SP. We're so low on SP. Oh no. I guess this is another one for the SP grind slot, huh? Because she has like literally nothing. She's got a. Let's give her a 2-turn special too. How does Moonbow sound to everyone? Good? Awesome. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. We'll give her Wings of Mercy also. Just because. Because why not? Guys, Kai is 7 followers away. If you have not followed him on Twitch, you definitely should. I'm not saying that I will eventually be in one of their streams where I am building a Gundam kit alongside of them, but that's probably going to happen at some point. And don't you want to read through my trials and tribulations as to how terrible that goes for me? I know you want to know that. Let's see. Alright, so Mira is like way wicked out of SP. So currently we need 2 dancers with many SP needs. And they're both red because why not? Of course they are. Bram. Bram to the Mond. Brammy to the Mond. Brammy to the Mond. I don't really know what we want to give him. Do we know? Oh, he's got reposition and smite. Okay, well that's good. He's got ether. We got close counter. We got the lull attack res. Impenetrable dark. Which is beautiful. I don't really think there's anything to do on him. I'm going to be real with you. I like lull. I like dark. I like counter. He's got, I think he has other skills. Do you have other skills? No! Does he need Moonbow? Does he need a Moonbow? Let's give him a Moonbow. Look, it's already here. Definitely haven't done this before. I have so many Palas, dude. I don't think I've ever sent a Pala home. Because she is the best White Wing. Let's be real about that. Wings of Mercy? Sure. That sounds great. Spur speed? You betcha. Yeah. Total sense. Sturdy blow. Alright. So do we want to learn Moonbow? You bet we do. Alright. There we go. So I'm feeling pretty okay that Bram... Oh god. No. Hell, you stay there. Feeling pretty good about Bramimond. Is there any other shadow that I am forgetting about? Oh, I have a dock, you guys. Why haven't I been using that? I literally made a dock for this. To track all of these things. To make sure I wasn't missing anybody that needed to be built for a potential bonus unit down the road. And I haven't even been using it because I'm a noob. Duh. Where would that be? Do I have it up here? I do have it here. Okay. It's on my laptop. Beautiful. That's just dandy. Triandra, Sothis. Oh, Sothis is built. That's why she's not on there. I was like, I know there's 5 shadow mythics that we're just not talking about right now. But Sothis is built. Sothis is pretty ready to roll, so I'm not too worried about her. Yoon. This is maybe the only one that I have properly had built, and I'm okay with her. TBH. Give her smite. It's fun to have. Alright, so we got Fort Res Defense 3. We got Sabotage Res. We have Chaos Named. So, like I said, feel pretty confident with her. She's at 55 res. I don't know of many... Like, I know Air can do some res boosting on Light. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to top 55. I don't know. What are some typical res stats that you guys see in upper AR Light teams? Anybody have an opinion on that? Am I going to stay up until we get the data mine for New Year's? No, I want to be surprised. Like, genuinely. I forgot about Cadre. Oh, God, Kai, no, are you a Cadre fan too? Oh, no. Guys, go follow Kai on Twitch. He's a Cadre fan. I'm sure you all love that. I'm sure you all revel in my sadness that my friend is a Cadre fan and I am a Pala fan, and now we're worlds apart. Raphael's the only character that can dodge. Okay. Alright. So I feel good about that. Okay. So 55 is good. So we're comfortable with Yoon. I feel... What was that noise? I feel like that works for us. So let's keep. So yay! Shadow's almost done. Very exciting stuff. And then there's Micaiah, which is not Shadow or AR based, but someday it might be. Let's see. Let's see. So, Triandra is pretty much base kit. I don't even have a lot of SP on her. Is there something that we want to do with her? So, the speed res rain, I like. I like rain skills. They make me happy. Aerobatics. I feel like that's not a bad option. Right? So I guess attack speed push is the question. Is that something that we want to swap out? It's offensively based. Obviously, if she's going to attack, I mean, I guess she could attack. She's not likely getting doubled. Frightful Dream, what do you do? Inflicts debuff and guard on foes. Okay. Okay. New Year's is book 4 OCs? Possible. I'm not sure who floated it, but somebody said Thracier, and I was like, you know what, that's true. They are kind of omnipresent throughout 3, 4, and 5 now. It would maybe make sense to get New Year versions of them as well. That's a possibility. Listen, Tylorian, it is totally fine that you are not well versed. I'm not well versed. I haven't. AR has been around how long? I haven't even given it thought. I've just been over here doing my best. That's it. Empty, I gained some weight too. I put on 20 pounds during quarantine, and I'm not happy about it because I was down 30. So I've gone back 60%, and I don't like that. We'll lose weight together. How about that? I am actively trying to make better choices. Except today, when eggnog is a thing. She's Mealabate. Okay. Other dancers are free. Do we have other dancers? I guess we don't technically. She's the only shadow dancer. Although there's one fairy for each, so that's a thing. But we could pop could pop Dancer Micaiah or Alencia on there to be an additional dancer for Shadow. Harmonic? Yeah, it should be Harmonic. Alright, Christian, we'll see you later. You have a great holiday, friend. I appreciate you. Oh, we did just get Harmonic. That's true. I'll be honest. I keep thinking that Altina is duo. But they're not. So it should be a duo unit like last year. But they could switch it up. Because as it stands, outside of what is it? Outside of Valentine's? Yeah, outside of Valentine's, everything's pretty much going to be the same. So, like, if we get a duo unit for New Year's, we'll get a harmonized for Valentine's. And then something might happen in April, I guess. Could have a duo unit in April on some offshoot banner. One of the weird ones. April, that would be the spring banner, I think. Right? Yeah. So that would be harmonized as well, which it was not last year, or this year rather. I think it was duo this year. And then Brides would be in May, so that would be duo. So that would be the same. We'd have another duo for that banner. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that all works out. Because eventually you're going to get a lot of units, or a lot of banners, if they don't alternate what they start with at the beginning of the year. You're going to get a lot of banners that have multiple duo units on them, rather than harmonized. And I guess I don't really know how that bodes for diversity of those, like, mainstay holiday banners. Will there be a late January special banner? Probably not. Probably not. Because we didn't get one for December or October. You know what I mean? There might be, though. I'll be honest. They've done it before with Hot Springs, right? So we had New Year's and Hot Springs and a new Heroes banner all in January at one point. Where a duo started in Halloween. Did it start with Hector? It did start with Hector. Right? Yeah, it started with Hector, and then we had Ephraim. And only Ephraim. Ephraim is still to this day the only normal duo hero that we have who's not on a special heroes banner. Which is weird. That's such a weird thing. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they were, like, testing it out? And they were like, yeah, this will be fine. I don't know. Guys, Kai Juicery is 7 followers away from hitting 500 at twitch.tv/KaiJuicery. If we could get him to 500, we'd be amazing. I'm just throwing that out there. And you're going to want to follow him anyway, because, again, he is helping to send me awesome art for you, the winner of the art bundle, on the giveaway that's still live for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes. So don't miss it. We're getting New Year's Brian. No. I admire the outright loyalty in that sentiment, but it's not gonna happen. I was not contacted. I mean, I guess if IS just wanted to pull random clips from my videos, they could do that. Like, I'd be fine with it. But they could have it. I don't care. I don't know what kind of gold they would get. What would they have? I don't even know what I'm known for, to be honest. I just keep doing videos, and I hope that something sticks. That's really my only shtick. All right, so let's give her. What's a good? We have any merges? Oh, we do have a merge. I was probably keeping it for rain, huh? Yeah, that checks. All right. What's a good special for Triandra? It's allowed to be Moonbow. I know that's become a bit of a meme tonight, but it's allowed to be Moonbow. That's totally fine if it's Moonbow. The ninja cosplay. Oh, God. There are several moments in my online life that I regret. That's probably one of them, to be honest with you. Moonbow is optimal. I mean, look, you can't... There's a reason why it's already selected down here, you know? Sometimes you can't argue with it. Let's sack Odin instead of Paula, because Paula's getting tired. We've sacked so many Pala, there's no Ruptured Sky. Shao, you're funny. As if. I mean, I do have some Ruptured Sky, but that's like... those only come, but so many times a year, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the right builds because I kid you not, the Fury build that I want to do, okay, with Ruptured Sky and all of the fun Vantage things, and I have a feeling that I'm going to be able to put that on Rhea or Saros whenever one of them gets into the game. And that is the first flippin' thing that I'm going to do. You mark my words. I'm going to do that. It's going to happen. Guys, Conrad is only 6 follows away. Can we get him there? I feel like I'm at a... Shoot, telethon. That's what I was thinking. I feel like I'm at one of those old school telethons. Or just any charity live stream, I guess, now. That charity live streams are basically telethons. Do you guys know what telethons are? Am I dating myself horribly? I think I probably am. Charity live stream. When I think of telethon, I think of like Matt Pat's charity streams for St. Jude's every year. It's kind of like a telethon, but better because it has games and such. Completely irrelevant point, but I definitely knew that Jake from State Farm was legitimately going to show up at some point. Just saying. All right. Did we inherit? We already inherited, right? So we just gotta... We gotta hook it up. That's all. That's all. So we have push. Solo might be better. Should we look at that? Should we see what we have in the solo department? Yeesh. Let's find out. I love dancers because I don't have to think about what assist skill to give them. It's like, oh man, they need dance or sing, either one. Unless you're Festival Micaiah, in which case I just give you reposition and I treat you like a normal mage. No dancing to be had. Solo, solo, where are you hiding? Attack res unit. Yeah, that's on Altina. We're not. No, that's not gonna happen. I want a +10 Winter Altina because I do. That was not interesting. Well. Ooh, but the lull, though. Actually, if we were going to treat her offensively... I don't know if I want to stack a Bernie for that, though. Bernie's so great. I love Bernie. Oh, yeah. I haven't sang in a very long time. However, once upon a time, I was a member of the high school show choir and drama department at my high school. My sister was, so I got pigeon-toed in. However, I can sing. It is a thing that I can do. I did a lot of standards like Sinatra. Michael Bublé was my idol for the longest time. Still kind of is. But yeah, I haven't sang in a long time, so sometimes I just do itty bitty little runs when I can because I like to sing, but I don't. So, yeah, I do random things like that. I can sing. I just choose not to. I choose to keep the world a darker place by not singing as much as I should to make myself feel better. But I've also been in the International Thespian Society since I was 14. Yeah. I've been around. I've done some stuff. I've done some things. Funny story, actually. I started as a bass 2, which for you music nerds out there, you know, but for those who aren't inclined, I will tell you that is the lowest tone that you can hit when you're singing. So bass 2 is like the lowest of the lowest vocal octaves. I ended, let's see, I started as a bass 2 as a freshman in high school, and I ended as a tenor 2. Or no, tenor 1? Tenor 1. Tenor 1 is the highest in the male chorus in terms of octaves and notes. So my range was basically a full male range. So I could pretty much fill in wherever I needed to. It was good stuff. It was good times. I kind of hated it because, like, especially for Christmas. Okay, for 4 years of high school, this was my Christmas. We did anywhere from 50 to 70 shows in the month of December alone for show choir. And I also managed all of the audio equipment. So, like, hooking up soundboards and speakers and microphones and getting people lavaliers. And I did all of that, too. So, I did the setup. I did the teardown. I did a lot of the solo work during the actual performances. So it was a strain. I also placed first in Ohio's solo and ensemble my junior and senior year for men's chorus solo. That was fun. I had a trophy somewhere. I don't know where it is. It might still be in Ohio, actually. I should find those. I don't know where they went. But yeah, I have a musical background, so I can hold a note. My voice is definitely shaky. I will fully admit to that. My voice is much shakier than it used to be. But yeah, I don't know. Christmas is different. Everybody can sing Christmas songs. I'm fully convinced that anybody can sing Christmas songs. So yeah. Bernie would fittingly be great on one of your AR defense teams. I know, I'm not going to get rid of Bernie. I like Bernie. Do we have a good... Oh, we have a neutral. Okay, that's fine with me. That's fine. Everything's good. I am, however, debating sacking this corn. I'll be real. I don't know what I'm going to use him for, but null follow is really good though. All right, Chad, answer me this. Would Triandra benefit from null follow-up? Like, is that something that you would give her? Is it worth? Oh, wait. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. I quote tweeted the wrong thing when I tweeted earlier. I'm an idiot. There we go. Much better. I quoted tweeted the wrong thing. Something was happening on Twitter. I'm not going to try and understand what it was. Oh, she can't. Oh, okay. Can't hear it. All right. So look, I think we just stick with attack speed push. Because I really don't know that Solo's going to get it there. You know what I mean? And push 4 is better than life and death 3. So I think we call Triandra good. And I'm okay with it. I'm totally fine with it. So that just leaves this sad, angry lady, known as Hell, who's really into skulls for some reason. All right, so we have drive space active, which is cool. So I'm thinking a smoke seal might be nice on her. She's meant to live a long time, huh? She's got Luna. She's got Miracle built into her weapon, I think, right? And she's good against non-magic staff units. Which makes me think we definitely need a Micaiah on light. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with Hell. I know she doesn't like magic units on a base level. Mystic boost on Hell. Okay. All right, we can do that. I haven't really thought about seals yet, but we can do that. Boost. Where's Mystic Boost? Where'd you go? Oh, that's a B skill. I was thinking Sparkling Boost, which is definitely not a seal. All right, there we go. All right, so we got Mystic Boost. Gravy. So let's go with something. I'm sure you guys have already said it, but let's go with something healable, like Soul or Noontime, maybe. There's Hell. Which is the 2? Is it Noontime? Noontime is 2. Do we want Noontime or Soul? I guess that's my question. Miracle. Mystic Boost Seal. She'll never die. Miracle doesn't stack. There you go. Oh, Miracle procs for mages. You guys are having... Y'all are having the realest of real conversations. I appreciate it. Noontime is quicker to trigger. Yes, we do. So Noontime with Hell's Weapon, Noontime would basically be a 1-turn cooldown. Soul would be a 2-turn cooldown. So I guess Noontime is the play, yeah? That seems like it makes the most sense to me. And I know that Ogma wants to sacrifice himself for the greater good here. So we might as well. We have a spur attack too. On the off chance we want to give her some kind of drive or something. Yeah, we'll go Noontime. Admittedly, Soul is typically my go-to. But we'll go Noontime. Given it's now a 1-turn cooldown. She's going to proc it pretty much every interaction she has. So I'm pretty good with that. I'm satisfied with that. Air is still hanging out with us. Isn't she? Air's still up chilling with us. I guess she could be Queen of Hell now. I don't know. That whole story kind of reminded me of Hades and Persephone. If you all know your Greco-Roman mythology, it reminded me a lot of that. Where Persephone was the niece of Hades. She was like the goddess of harvest, basically. And Hades basically stole her and abducted her and made her live in the underworld. forever. It's not funny. It's terribly sad, but that whole interaction, different motives and whatnot, but it felt very similar, and I appreciated it. I know Fae is all about the Norse, but it was nice to have a little Greek mythology thrown in there, which I'm sure there's similar stories in Nordic mythology too. That's the odd thing about mythos. Like, every region of myth is kind of the same. Just the names and stories are changed a little bit, with the exception of Greek and Roman. Those are basically the same for the most part. The names are different, but pretty much everything else is nearly identical. Yeah. All right. I think I like this. Do we need... Well, I don't really have that option. I was going to say, do we need an assist skill? But we can't really learn anything anyway. Or can we? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out if hell can learn reposition. I don't know. I feel like it's 255. Please don't be 255. Please just be 250. Please, please, please. Alright, we'll do that. That's fine. I was gonna learn Brave Axe. How fun. Well, we're not gonna learn that today. I should have just given her Brave Axe for the heck of it. Yeah, for the hell of it. I'm hilarious. Okay, can we learn it? 225. Well, that's even better. I knew it was some combination of 2s and 5s. I just wasn't sure which one it was. Yeah. Tylorian, you are correct. Alphonse basically has a harem now. It's bizarre. I'll be real with you guys. I was genuinely hoping that we would have a male axe steampunk dwarf. Like, that would have been cool. Reagan's cool. I don't know. I kept thinking of, like, Lord of the Rings, but steampunk. And that's what I wanted to see in this book. Which I was right about the steampunk part, just not so much about, you know, the dwarves, fortunately. But that's fine. Alright, so we get a reposition. Yay. It's very exciting. Whew. Alright, so outside of some SP grinding for these two, yay. I think we've built pretty much everybody that is a mythic hero. So it pretty much comes down to team comps now, which I'm not 100% sure what that's going to eventually look like. That I have not gotten that far. I honestly figured that my first part plan would be, let's just get the mythics built, because they're eventually going to be bonus units at some point now, because that's a thing that they do. And so I wanted to start there. Have not really given a whole lot of thought as to what the team comps actually look like, which is upsetting. But I get it. I understand. What else do we want to do? I don't know. I really just want to build a Fury Rhea, but I know that that's not an option because she doesn't exist yet. Who you guys vote and choose your legends? Anybody have any strong or bad feelings about that? Oh, yeah, she's good. She's good. for? Oh wait, do we have... Tethys is at 6k. Okay. Alright. Oh, we gotta fill in the dancer. First dancer that I see. Let's go with Triandra. Perfect. We're becoming more fairy-based and less festival-based now. For reasons, I suppose. I really want more codes. We need more codes for the 11. Or no, was it 11 or was it 12? 12. Yeah. We need more of those. Frontline phalanx. They did change it. It did last longer. Did we actually beat the final boss? I don't remember. I just remember it being shadowed out one morning when I logged on. I don't know what actually happened to it. I assume that means we beat it. Oh, we didn't beat the third one. Oh, shoot. Okay. They overcorrected it. I'm with dots. They overcorrected. Classic mistake. They overcorrected it. Well, I'm sure that by the time it comes back around in April, they will have it figured out. How long did it take to come back? Didn't it debut in... It was August, right? And then it came back in December? So yeah, April. We'll probably see it in April again. Real talk. We're probably going to see it in April. But yeah, they did make it harder. I knew that when it got to be like the third or fourth day on the 5-star Leon, I was like, I don't remember it lasting this long before. But, you know, I kind of, I did try to consistently play it, but I'll be honest, after the rewards, it didn't really interest me that much. Because didn't we got less divine codes the higher we went, right? I think it was like when you beat the 3-star boss, it was 60 codes. And then when you beat the 4-star boss, it was 40. And then the 5-star boss was 20. Were those the increments? I think those are the increments. It was weird. I was like, shouldn't we be getting more for beating a harder boss? Like, isn't that how gaming works? Intelligent Systems is just like rewriting all of the gaming norms. 7 orbs in 2 days is pretty dope. Yes, I would agree. 100% agree with that. Hilda will announce something tonight. I don't know what she's going to announce, but she should be announcing something. What was it at Reset this morning? I think they tweeted out something along the lines of tomorrow's the big day, the peak of Winterfest. So whatever giftable is coming, it's coming, you know, in the next several hours, I would imagine. Free Claude for everyone. Maybe. It could happen. I'm not saying it won't, but it could happen. It's not likely. Admittedly, it is not likely. But it's possible. Guys, my friend Conrad is only 6 followers away from hitting 500 on his Twitch channel. That Twitch channel is pinned in the comments right now. If you go follow him, all right, if you get him to 500, I will turn off the lights and we can look at the pretty sparkly lights behind me, which that tree back there is primarily all Conrad's charms. Real talk. It's mostly a kaiju tree. So there's that. I'm just throwing it out there. A free random winter seasonal 5-star. That could be. Oh gosh, I bumped my mic. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if anybody heard that. The data mine. Oh god, am I gonna have to put up? Am I gonna have to put up spoilers? I'm gonna have to put up spoilers, aren't I? When does the actual New Year's banner come out? Do we know? Is it the 30th or the 31st? Or is it the first? Like, does the West Coast get it on the 31st? Like 11 o'clock their time? God, there's so many new banners back to back, dude. We've had 4 new banners. We will have had 4 new banners within like 20 some days. We had the winter banner, we have the New Year banner, we got the legendary banner, and then we have the new heroes banner on the 7th. Oh man. Oh god, so many summon videos. I hope only one of the banners has anybody I'm interested in. I'm already pretty easy. Like, if I don't get Lilina tomorrow, I'd be fine with it. I wouldn't be upset, especially if she came back sooner than later. However, red is really good. What was the other really good one? Was it green? No, colorless. Green and colorless were both pretty good, right? What's a blue? I don't remember. Green. I think it was green. I think it was red, green, blue, or red, green, colorless, blue. Right? Yeah, I think that's what I was excited about. Anyway. Tyror. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Not me necessarily, unless you did follow here as well, or subscribed here. Subscribed here, follow there. Either way, it's appreciated. Seasonal Kieran. Oh god. See, I'm super torn, right? Because on the one end, I don't know if I can last till the 1st. You guys are telling me the 1st. So it must be the 31st for West Coast. Ooh, that's like a week away, dudes. I don't know if I can stay in the dark that long and still do my job as a FEH-tuber. I don't know if I could do it. Because, like, literally, I kid you not, the first comment on the next video I post after the data mine, literally the first comment is going to say, "Did you see the data mine? I'm so excited about XYZ unit." And then I'm going to know. And I'm going to feel bad. So I don't know. I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to know. I think I'm going to have to know it. I don't think there's a way around it. If it were sooner... Is it pronounced Kieran or Kieran? I do some sort of weird hybrid of that and call him Kieran. That's probably just my American Midwest accent coming out. Not proud of it. I don't think there's a wrong way. I think you can call him whatever you want. That's why you get to rename him in the first place. I think that's the whole point. Yo, we had some more follows over on Kai's channel. That's exciting. I've taken over Kai's channel, by the way. I hope he's fine with that. But we're now 4 follows away from 500. And Conrad, if I'm overstepping boundaries, let me know. If you'd like to get the final 500 on stream, that is fine with me. I will stop pushing your channel. I've taken an unhealthy obsession with trying to get you to 500. Kieran, yeah. Join me. If enough people say Kieran, it's got to be right, because majority rules. So if everyone pronounces it the way that I do, I won't be saying it wrong. Mirabilis. I'd be fine with that. I just call her Mira because I honestly don't know. But I want a weapon refined for Leon, Azura, or Ira. Or Arya? Oh, man. Arya. Is it Arya or Ira? Because when I read that, I thought of... let me find her. Maybe. Maybe I'll find her. There she is. I thought of Ira. Ira. Yeah. Okay. So, here's the thing. Ira, I don't think needs it. Like, guys, have you seen Ira? This is a +2 speed merge. Like, what? This is an older unit that I genuinely want to rebuild, because she's actually like insane. Like, I don't know how this stat line aged so well, but it did. Obviously, the base kit is still bad. Like, you gotta, but I mean, she's a good spurn user. She's really solid, even at unmerged. Like, it's crazy. I know a lot of other sword units that have high speed and attack are probably a little bit bulkier in the res. But overall, she's still really good. So I would probably throw the refined to Azura, who I think has like triangle adept built in. Is that what she has? I don't remember. I know it's not great. Yeah, I don't even have that on her. I gave her Vanguard. I gave her Vanguard because why not? Yeah, she had Sapphire Lance, right? Yeah, so she had Triangle Adept built in, which isn't great. Wow, a lot of Carla fans in the chat. Okay. All right. Also, she's hot. Guy speaks the truth. Ira was one that made me care about genealogy. I'll say that much. Flashing Blade 4. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's what they would do with her weapon, to be honest. I feel like that's the natural progression for Ira. But then I look at the Zora, and like her stat line is worse. Obviously, she's meant to be a dancer. I don't know. She's been so outclassed by so many other dancer singer units that I feel like she needs some kind of uniqueness to her weapon to make her interesting and usable again. Because I mean, honestly, are you going to use base Azura, or are you going to go legendary Azura? Like, just that option alone, you're probably going to go legendary Azura. Unless you're someone like Shattered, who is a member and part of our Discord that just goes like balls to the wall for Azura. That's also an option. Isn't Carla Fear's mother? I think so. Yes. I don't know. Is there canonicity to that? Do we have some kind of canon canon pairing. I once said, I'm not out here trying to get canceled, but I once said that you know, Roy and Lilina were widely considered to be canon. And bro, I regret saying that, like, to this day. Because I don't know why people had an issue with it. I wasn't saying that I thought it was canon. I was saying that I thought it was assumed by many to be canon. But evidently that's not how it came across. And I got the wrath of nerds thrust upon me. And I was like, whoa. Okay. All right, everybody calm down. Let's just everybody take a deep breath. Number one, they're fictional characters. And number two, it's not that serious. Don't talk about ships. Yeah, I know. I know that now. I have another very unpopular opinion in that somewhere in an alternate world, Crom and Cordelia is canon as well. Obviously not the Awakening realm that we know. But somewhere it's canon. Yeah, nobody likes that either. I don't even... What is her name? I forget her name. That's how forgettable she is. What is her name? Oh god, people are not going to be happy that I said that. I take it back. This one, Sumiya. I don't get the Sumiya love. I really don't. Roy and Dorothy, to be honest. Hey, look, you ship whoever you want to ship. All right, I'm not the ship police. I'm not out here trying to ship stop. I'm just a guy with a mic and a wife who fell asleep again.
No, I got up before I fell asleep.
Oh, okay. Sumiya Crown. All right. Listen, see, I've angered people again. I'm not trying to anger anybody. Please, no. Please, no. I actually have a lot of Sumiya. I don't know how I ended up with so many, but I do. I have like 5 manuals of her. Nothing I really want to give to anybody. Her art's good. It's odd that her voice actor is not listed, but probably some union issue there. Oh, shoot. Guys, did we ever come to a definitive conclusion on Mirabelle and whether or not attack or speed was better for her? Did we decide that? Did I ask you guys that at some point? Not that you all are the same chat from like probably months ago. But did we ever come to a conclusion on that? I'm not sure that we did. And if you're wondering, okay, I am a proud supporter of Crom Olivia. All right? Because I like the challenge. I like the challenge of trying to get Crom paired up with Olivia. I'm going to try hard. Shersh. I do like Shersh. I'm surprised Shersh hasn't had an alt yet. How I want to use her? I'm probably going to keep her plus speed then. Honestly. I think speed is probably... Speed is less effort. See, look, she has all of these things and she's plus speed already. I don't know if I want to go through the... God, leveling healers is such a pain in the butt. Leveling healers is why gems exist. That's my...
This isn't Pokemon, Brian.
That's my opinion.
This isn't Pokemon.
I don't know what that means.
You can't just take them to the gym. Or is there a gym in
There's kind of.
Kind of a gym?
Look, I have no personal feelings. I have no serious personal feelings on how Crom spends the rest of his life. That's I'll leave it at that. How about that? Are we all good with that? Guys, Kai is only 4 follows away. I'm going to point that out. I'm not saying if you haven't followed him yet, you're a bad person, but...
How frequently have you reminded them to follow?
Probably like every 20 minutes or so. I'm half worried that Conrad's going to get mad at me.
Why?
I don't know. Some people like to, like, I don't know, be live when it happens or something. I don't know.
Frightfully frequent.
Well,
that just means you've been on his mind frequently.
Look, yeah, it's not weird. It's not creepy. Don't think it's creepy. I'm trying to repay the favor of him working with me on this giveaway.
Yeah.
And I've also taken a personal investment on him hitting 500 before the end of 2020. That's all. It's not weird. Skylos, Merry Christmas to you. Crom Villager. Oh, God. Oh, boy. You guys. Gosh. What do we want to do? I guess we could run some Tempest Trials. I haven't done that yet. Let's see if my team actually lives. I think this was the team. I literally think I'm just running this. TBH. I don't think I'm doing too much else. Look at this lean. She can't do anything, but she's super good. Oh shoot, I still have Sword Valor on her.
Shall I begin with?
No wonder we have max SP. That makes so much sense. Oh no. Yeah, she should have a different C skill on right now. I can't remember who I was trying to SP grind for, but I ran them with lean, and I guess I never changed it, I guess. It's fine, I totally meant to do that. It's all good. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's like mid 60s where we're at right now, and we're under like a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh boy, it's bizarre. All right, John, we'll see you later. Have a good one. I low-key want to summon on the Christmas banner again. Like, that would give me... It's Christmas Eve, obviously. It's almost Christmas Day, so, like... Obviously, if I were to pull on the Christmas banner, I would get nothing but Altina, right? That's how it works. Right? Budgie, hello, Budgie. The original bridal, Erica. Have we had? We haven't had Bride Sacred Stones, have we? Have we? No. I don't think so. Do I ever do live summonings? I sometimes do live summonings, yeah. The final 2 Bride Cordelias was a live stream. I think it was last year. I think it was on a revival banner. Alright, Shadow. I think you're saying goodbye. So if you are, in fact, saying goodbye, I hope you have a fantastic evening and a very happy holiday tomorrow. We did not do any live summonings for this, if that's what you were asking. I know we did not do that for this. That was easy. See? When you have 2 Altina, you just kind of win. I don't make the rules. That is definitely what happens. It's like really raining out.
It's boring.
I know, I hear it. I'm kind of hoping that we don't have rain issues in the window.
Maybe it's blowing really hard. Does it...
I'm gonna have to move the prices. I don't want them to get wet. Uh, I have never had anybody donate to have me summon that I'm aware of, unless I've missed it before. But again, I don't really do it that frequently. Sometimes I just get an inkling, and then the chat enables me, and I'm like, this is a great idea. And then I do that thing. That usually turns out not to be a great idea, but I do it anyway. Bride Cherish, Bride Lucina. Fun fact, Bride Lucina actually exists in Fire Emblem Warriors. True story. Bride Erica and Bride La Rochelle. Oh, dude. Do you guys know who would absolutely break the bank in a Bride banner? Do you know what one unit would cause people to rupture their wallets as a bridal unit? I think people would lose their freaking minds for Bride Celica. Like, literally lose their minds. Genuinely surprised that that has not happened yet. Have we had any Valentian brides? I don't think we have. It's been Fates, Awakening, Tellius, Faye. Ninian was there, so I guess kind of a Leeb. Technically a Leeb. Technically Blazing. HD Cordelia model viewer. Yep. I mean, no, I can't relate to that at all. That's what? I know we had Valentine's Celica, but I feel like Brides is different. I don't know who she'd be paired with. May? Maybe they had like a bridesmaid bride thing with May and Celica. I don't think we'd see a duo of Celica and Alm. So I guess maybe that cancels it out, huh? We're still very much in the lead character phase of duos and harmonized. For the most part. If only the gays could get some love. You know what? That's true. Let's be an equal opportunity game. I'm here for it. Dude, Warriors is like a huge time sink. Wait, do we have infantry skill stuff going on? Is that a thing? Are there infantry quests that I have missed out on? What is that? What was that? What was that? Oh, there are some. Oh, shoot. I haven't done that at all. Oops. Okay. We gotta run some colorless bow. Obviously, that's what we gotta do. Valentine's will be 3 houses. See, that's what I was saying. I genuinely thought we were gonna see like Valentine's 3 houses. But after winter, I don't know. Honestly, now that we know that Gustav has kind of, you know, met his end, I would not be surprised to see FEH's take over Valentine's this year. Because Valentine's is basically a dead dad banner. Like, that's what it's become. The last few years, at least, it's been that. Did we have Valentine's to start? I don't think we did. The game launched after Valentine's, right? It was like late December. Because the first special banner we had was spring. Right? I think it was spring. Alphonse has a dead dad. There you go. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. All the signs are there. That'll be the next Facepiracy video I do. I'll bust out the aluminum foil hat for that one. It'll be a great time. We didn't get as much Three Houses as we could have had in 2020. Also true. Will we hear about a new FE game in 2021? Maybe. I don't know. Koei Tecmo's only like so available, you know what I mean? Like they're pretty busy people over there. And for what it's worth, they've put out Mosu games for Zelda and Fire Emblem before the subsequent Breath of the Wild, Three Houses, Breath of the Wild 2 games have come out or will come out. So if they do that again, I would say we're probably looking at another 2 or 3 years before we get another Fire Emblem game, which is honestly, it's fine with me. That's fine with me. I would rather get one good game every 5 to 6 years than for, no offense, for the franchise to become more like Pokemon, where it's like we have to get a new game out every year because we got to sell that merch. And that's pretty much what it is. Like Pokemon games basically sell the trading card game at this point, unfortunately. I would rather see them do maybe some less adventurous stuff, like maybe a new Echoes type game, or just port everything to the Switch anyway, because why wouldn't you do that? You'd literally be printing money. I don't see the reason not to. But just my 2 cents. I want good games. Like genuinely. And I know there's people that think Three Houses wasn't a good game. But it was. Like, I don't know how you can argue that. Three Houses was really well put together. Again, the fruit textures in the boxes in the market were not good. If you ever get the opportunity, go check the fruit boxes over by where Anna's hanging out. They look bad. I'll not argue that. They look definitely bad. But overall, like, the paths that you choose and the stories that you reveal, like, it's good stuff, man. But I've seen people comment, because I'm an unabashed Tellius Fodlin lover. I've seen people comment on my videos that Three Houses is garbage. I'm like, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, I don't think I can have a conversation with you then, because you are obviously whack, my friend. But, all right. Are you guys going to enable me? Should I summon? It's Christmas Eve. Santa's on his way, right? We're at 3%. Maybe we'll just try and get one more Altina. And it could be that. Full disclosure, I have a problem. I already have a plus 10 Hilda. And it's weird, too, because I actually got my last Hilda for the plus 10 the day before she took over Twitter. I was like, oh my god, did I will this into existence? But I was like, no, obviously not. That's absolute insanity. That's outright cockamamie. Nobody wants that. Oh god, they're all blue. Bottom left gang. Let's do it. Guys, Conrad's only... Hang on, we're refreshing. We're refreshing. Conrad's only 4 follows away. Guys, 4 follows away. That's not very many follows. Sethis is good. I wouldn't mind plus 10ing Sethis at some point. I may have enough copies to do so now. I'm running into the feather availability issue. There's only so many barracks purges I can do before that becomes a viable option for me again. I did request holiday cards, actually. I got one from everybody. Because I didn't want to miss out. So I made the Twitter bot on the FEH account work a little extra harder. But I assume most people did at least 2. I want to say, ooh. That's a lot of reds, guys. That's a lot of reds. That's a 3-star. That's very disappointing. Oh, Wings of Mercy, though, right? Gotta love a cane. Anytime we get Wings of Mercy, it's a good time. I'll never be sad about getting a cane. Cane and Soth. I'm never sad to see those guys pop up. Excuse? Please excuse? What is this? You're not Altina. You're a bird. Manly bird. Man. I mean, I told myself I wasn't going to plus 10 Tiburn, but it might actually happen at some point. We'll check the manuals later. But I have a fair amount of Tiburn manuals. More than I should have, I think, at this point. He's popped up on many a pity break before. I don't quite know why. Flashback to the Pirate Banner. Yes, I know. Oh, God. I'm in PTSD. I'm not happy about that. It's a waste of sturdy impact. That's true. That's why I haven't done it. Legitimately, why I haven't merged any. Actually, I used a Tiburn to give sturdy impact to Ike, like base Ike. Yeah, why not? We might as well. We're in the mix, you know. Let's see if we can pop a Bernie. No. Nope. Nino. That's fine. Got Tiburn, which is odd. Really, just out here looking for an Altina. Yeah, Resplendent Sita's pretty solid. I think the majority. Speaking of Resplendents, I think the majority of Resplendents are pretty great. I'm very happy with them. Alright, bottom left gang. This is the one. If it's going to be on this one, it's definitely this one. Because bottom left gang is where it's at. Ellawood? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll dip. See what we get. Three? Selena. But is she plus speed? But is she plus speed? That's the question. No. Great. Disappointing. If I have to use trait fruits on a Selena, I swear to Naga. Oh, I heard something follow. I don't know what that was. Somebody follow me on Twitch just now? Is that what I heard in my ear? Is that what I hear in my ear hole? When you buy a Resplendent, you are given a copy of that unit. Yes. So, like, for Hector, it's pretty much worth it. Because if you bought the Fey Pass at the right time, you've got a Hector, which is distant counter, and then 2 other Resplendents, too. So, that was a pretty good deal. I hope they do something like that again soon, too. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Another Sophia. Okay. All right. Guys, there's only 4 more follows at the pinned Twitch link. And then I turn the lights off. And I wouldn't mind that because it's kind of getting hot in here. I might do that anyway, actually. We're going to do that. We're going to turn the lights out. Hold on. But you should still go follow. Otherwise, I'll be sad. And this will all be for nothing. That's not Altina. Oh, God. Ooh. Pretty lights. Now it's Christmas. Now it feels like Christmas. Isn't this cozy? Isn't this comfy? Alright, what are we at? We're at 350. 350! 1 red. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's sad. What we got? Nada. If we're not going to get an Altina, at least give me a plus speed Selena. That's really all I'm asking for. Are they going to give us summon tickets? Probably. I imagine it would be like... Well, I take that back. I assume that they will do equal to last year, if not better. But I realize that as I say that, there are instances of A Hero Rises where they took one really good concept and then made it worse the following year. So it's very possible that they make it a worse option this year. And I fully accept that as a reality. So... Hey! It's Lilina! You become a legendary hero tomorrow. Did you know? See, I assume we're gonna get tickets. It was what was it? Two revival banners and the legendary that we got tickets for last year. And it was 3 apiece, I think. No, that's disappointing. Well, what do we think? Colorless? Sure. Let's go colorless. That sounds like a plan. The legend. This is actually the first time I summoned him at a 3-star. What an absolute unit. Look at that. Oh, God. Alright. Well, okie doke. That is a Merlinus in a nutshell. Steel Dagger. That's it. That's what you get. Second and third banners start again tonight alongside the legendary, so we'll probably get tickets for all 3 of those banners. Yeah. Sick Merlinus builds? I know. Someday I'll do one. Someday I'll do it. Putting Merlinus in the game was really cool. Like, it was a total meme, and I get it, but I still thought it was cool. I'm still a fan. Even though he's absolute butt. He's pretty cool. It gives me hope for, like, other merchants. Specifically merchants from Tellius. At some point, maybe. We'll see. This is very cozy. I like this. I'm going to summon in the dark forever from now on. Hope you guys dig this. Oh! Yes! Christmas miracles. They do happen. Hooray! It's very exciting. We're only at 3 3/4. And she's plus attack again. Oh my god. I have gotten so many plus attack winter Altinas. It's not even funny. And like the vast majority of the time, it's like minus attack, minus speed, plus speed, minus attack. It's bizarre. I don't know why. This is like my fourth, I think, plus attack Altina. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure, man. That's pretty hyped, though. All right, should we just finish out the circle? Maybe we'll get double lucky. Oh, and she's at the top, like a star on a tree. I am not allowed to go for the plus 10 because then people are gonna call me a whale, and then I'm gonna feel bad about myself. So I don't want to do that. But I absolutely will when the banner comes back around. Maybe on a double special. I don't know. But then I think about that time I needed like 2 New Year Annas, and I ended up getting like 15 Easter Edens. And I was just like, dude, just give me a freaking Anna. Is this the 5th one or 6th? I don't know. We'll take a look. We'll take a look as soon as I pop that last one down. Oh god, the data mine's live. Oh god. Alright. So here's the deal. Do we know... Oh, it's not live yet. The update went live, right? Uh-oh. Maybe that's how I got Altina, because I got forced into the update.
Emblem, heroes.
Let's move.
Approximately 1 minute. Okay. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic, but that's fine. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh my god. Alright, so we have one Altina at +1. And then we have another Altina who is plus attack. We have one that's plus defense, one plus res, and then 2 more that are plus attack. So this is my 4th plus attack Altina. Coincidentally, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm technically I'm at +6. Which means we only need 4 more. The problem is, I don't know if I want to go down that road, friends. Could I do it? Yeah, I probably could do it. My family thinks that evidently I'm just an Amazon gift card kind of guy. So I have several $100s worth of Amazon gift cards at this point that I could easily blow on iTunes gift cards. But do I want to do that? That's the question. Are 2 at +1? They are not. Just this one here. She's not. She was minus HP, and I was like, well, she's just going to sweep everything anyway. What does it matter? So I didn't bother merging anybody else. But I think this one had like a minus res, so I wanted to fix that. So yeah, I don't know. You know you do. Do not enable me right now. I don't know what New Year's looks like yet, you guys. I don't know what it looks like yet. Okay? We'll see. Honestly, if New Year's doesn't interest me, then that's fine. Oh, you want a little ASMR? You want a little ASMR as you drift off into dreamland the night before Christmas. Sugar plums and fairies and whatnot all dancing in the head. I understand that, yes. I understand that my voice can be calming. Soothing, even, is what I've heard. As you drift slowly, deeply, softly into sleep. It is a Merry Christmas. How was that? Shoot, I still owe you guys an ASMR video, don't I? Bummer. Did Jenna just say, yeah, you do? feel like she did. Is she listening? I don't know. Anyway. Creepy? Uh-oh. Well, alright. I'll never do it again, I promise. Is Duel Alphonse making a rerun? Yes, they should be. I think last year's New Year's banner is coming later. Like probably at some point mid-calendar exchange. My voice is prime. Okay. Well, listen. I appreciate that because I'm always... I feel like my voice isn't that great. Unless I really focus and like go into a kind of a deep character type voice like that. My normal octave is right about here. When I'm getting serious, I can take it a little bit lower. If I'm excited, I can take it a little bit higher. But I like to live in this range typically. It's a nice place for me to live. But I also feel like it's a really dorky range for me to talk at, so I don't know. I see so much Altina. Hi, listen, hey, look, hey, hi, listen, hey. I'm a big Tellius fan, you guys. I don't think you understand, alright? I love the Tellius games. Like a lot. The update's out, yeah. Oh, God, I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. I do, but I don't. Because I'll tell you, last year when the update came out, I heard that Anna was on it. And I couldn't believe it. Like, at all. Like, legitimately couldn't believe it. And... You're not if I don't go for the plus 10? Oh, no. 200% buying the Forma for Kyria? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. This is just, I'll summon with you. It's a threat. Alright, well, we'll see. I'll tell you what. If there's nothing I care about on New Year's, which is probably not likely. I'll say it's not likely. I won't say it's impossible, but I will say it's very unlikely. We'll go for the plus 10 Altina. How about that? Does that sound like a plan? And we'll do a live stream. I have no intention on doing a video. For whatever reason, part 2 summoning videos always flop on the channel. And I don't know why that is. But it's a truth that I can't escape. So those will be live from now on. I've already made that decision. It's an executive decision that I made a long, long time ago. See, I think Altina plus 10 is also worth it. I'm a Sigma on this. I do think it's worth. She's one of those that's like a prominent enough character for me to care about, but then also her base kit is so darn good. It makes sense to invest heavily in a unit like that. You wailed super hard on the 3 houses banner. Plus 4 flame. 5 flames is a lot of flames, man. I'll tell you that. And Erica, I'll be honest with you. That banner is likely making a rerun for Forging Bonds. Like, that's definitely an FB revival. For sure. No way that's not an FB revival. I wish you could watch VODs of streams like YouTube on Twitch. Well, you can, actually. I keep all my live streams unlisted. This is a pro tip for all of you aspiring YouTubers. So, there's a fact that your videos get promoted if they are public. And so you have the option after live streaming to keep a copy of your live stream as a video on your channel. However, when most of the content is being consumed at an 8 to 16 minute block, no one's going to want to rewatch a 4-hour live stream nor have that recommended to them, and therefore you fall out of the graces of the YouTube algorithm if you leave your live streams that are long, like this one, active. So what I do is I unlist them so they don't get promoted, but I leave them in a playlist on my channel homepage so that people can go back and watch them. So I actually have a playlist called Live Stream Archives. So you can actually see everything that I stream. But you'll never be notified or pushed to them after I go live. Because it's not good practice. Guys, have we gotten Kai to 500 followers yet on Twitch? Have we done that yet? Guys, we're 2 away. Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to be the hero? There's 2 follows left. Wait and see what they do. New Year Erica. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, guys, look, I'll be honest with you. I think it's either Awakening or Valentia or Heroes or some combination of those 3 for New Year's. You were wondering about that. Well, there you go, Sultan. I answered your question for you, friend. I'm happy to be a resource when I can. New Year's units aren't in the data mine. No, they have to be. Right? They wouldn't push a second update in 5 days. Would they? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, what's Game Press got? Do you have anything for me, Game Press? Tell me. What are your secrets? You don't have anything for me. This doesn't tell me anything. Oh no. Should we, when should we cut that off? I'm wondering when we should cut off the, promote my 4-star poll. Let me take a look at it. We might go ahead and cut that off, actually. Let's take a looky-loo here. Let's find out. Heroes build. Oh, shoot. I got to bring back FEH Pageant in the Discord. Oh, no. New Year duo Zeke and Tatiana. As dope as that would be, I don't think that's going to happen. But it's possible. What do we want? What do we want? Promote my 4-star. That's what we want. Alright, subs. Let's see what we're looking at here. $325 votes. Ooh, baby. Oh, wow. Ryson actually made a comeback. Dude, check that. My boy's coming back. Okay. All right. I don't think he's going to make it because Corn's going to take it, but that's fine. Honestly, truth be told, I wanted either Ryson or Corn to win because I didn't really want to build another sword. That would have bummed me out pretty hard. Tail 2 was also kind of on the high list. Selena's the only sword that I would like to build, but Soth was another option. I think we're eventually just gonna build a Soth. What's a dope Soth build? Echoes will be new units. Ooh. Valenti and Pala. Ooh. I'd be here for it, to be honest. Never played Echoes, but I really want to see more of its characters get into Fae. If there's a unit I desperately want on the New Year banner, I have to finally play Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Will I hold you to that? Why? What? Let me ask this, Erica. What's stopping you from playing Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn? Two of the greatest Fire Emblem games to exist, by the way. Despite some botched localization on Radiant Dawn's behalf, but we don't talk about that. We don't really talk about that. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. I have returned. And I am on my headphones cord. Telly's games are rare to find, that's true. Putting them off to savor them, but keep getting drawn into other games. But if this banner adds someone that I'd wail for, clear your schedule to find it. Okay, listen, if that's what you want to use to keep you accountable for a goal that you want to achieve, then look, I'm all for it. I'm about it. I'm here for it. And I support your decision to do so. You know what else I support? I support my friend Conrad, who I don't even know if he's still in this chat or not. But I support his right and goal and justification to get to 500 follows. And I would like to see that happen. Just saying. Oh, guys, look. Okay, look. I simp for Conrad, okay? Look. Be honest with you. Alright, but look. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this art. Look how beautiful it is. Look how great it is. Look at this. This was happening last night. I was there. I was witnessing greatness as it happened. Oh, you guys actually have an art category now? That's dope. I heard you guys didn't have one. I heard you had to use like the just chatting thing, which was dumb. And I never understood why you guys didn't have like an art category. But that's great. Look, you're so close. Just one of you. One of you just needs to go and be a hero. That's it. Fine might be working on Christmas Cordelia. That's pretty dope. I would follow for that. But I already have. So. Also, I'm subbed. So, you know. There's not much else I can do. It's up to you guys, the heroes. From here on out. I'll refresh. Will it have changed? It happened. Yay! Thank you guys. I don't know if I stole this moment from Kai or not, but I am happy that he's hit 500. Because, frankly, I think it needed to happen, and I'm disappointed that it's taken this long. I don't know who this is. I'm not advocating for whoever this is. If Kai is hosting, then I'm sure they're a lovely person. This is more what I'm interested in right here, and that's a beautiful thing. Thank you all. You've all made Christmas. You've all saved Christmas, honestly. You're all the heroes in every Hallmark Christmas movie that ever existed. That's what you are right now. Well done. I am so proud of this community. I'm so happy that we were able to do that. Oh gosh, what happened? Oh God. Wait. Babe? Do I have internet? Are we still live? Do you guys still see me? I don't know if my laptop cut power or not. But my laptop have... Oh, wait, we're back. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Are we still live? Is this still a live stream? Jen, do you have internet? I don't know if she can hear me. She's out there streaming all kinds of crazy things, so she may be actually throttling our internet. I think we're still live. Maybe. Let me check. How many are we?
I stopped streaming because everything started spinning.
Right? Okay. I wasn't imagining that.
I
All
turned
right.
off the TV.
I was like, wait, what happened to my chat? And then I was like, but am I still live? I don't know.
My phone was spinning, so
Oh, I'm still live. Okay.
yeah.
We are still live?
Is Kai streaming yet? Or
Okay.
is he still in chat?
Kai is still in chat.
Congratulations on 500.
500 followers. All right, Perp is telling me I'm gonna believe everything they say because they've never steered me wrong before. No pressure. No New Year's units are in the data mine. Is that correct? Am I understanding that? Yo, Kareem's gonna have some bourbon? Yo, shout out. Hello. Sounds like an excellent time. Thanks for Jehovah Witnessing. Well, listen. When I tell you I'm a Conrad stan, I am a Conrad stan, alright?
You say that word a lot for things.
Stan?
Yeah.
Well, oh, did you hear that somebody got banned on Twitch for using the term simp?
Yeah, I didn't think that was a bad word.
I can't
but-
say that now. I don't know what YouTube's doing, so we're not gonna say that. To my knowledge,
Oh.
nothing's changed on YouTube, but
I need to Google the difference between Stan and...
Stan is a Stalker fan, I think. Just combined.
Okay.
Simp is an acronym
Should I just Google
for something I don't want to say live
it? Okay.
at now.
Okay, I'll just Google that one.
She's at Urban Dictionary. I'm not advocating to do this, by the way. Just fully clarified.
That is not.
Did you just Google what does simp mean?
No, I thought Urban Dictionary would tell me, but it's a... Whatever is happening is a bad definition. Wait,
Probably.
why do they have a definition that's not related in the list of definitions?
Guy's telling me to go for plus 10 Altina. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I know how I feel about that. I don't feel great about it, though. See, now I'm disappointed because if I knew who was in the New Year's banners, I would feel better. But I don't now feel better. So there's that. All right. Kai, listen, you go have a great stream. It's wicked late. I don't know why you're starting so late, but I believe in your right to start super late at night.
According to dictionary.com, I don't know why anyone would actually use that word. Unless they've just taken it over and it's become a cultural phenomenon
Yes.
in itself.
That. Probably that. Everything is meme.
Yeah.
Life is meme. Brian, you said Christmas banner was bait. I did. I did say that, didn't I? I mean, there's 4 banners in like a 3-week period. Bruh. Come on. How long does this one even go? Do we know? Nope. That's not what I am after. That's not what I want. This one. 23 more days. So like mid-January. Yeah, I really don't want to wait for a revive. Like, double specials are not, they have not treated me well over the years. I feel like I come out less, like the only time I'm really psyched to pull on a double special would be in like a situation where we had recently with Bride Micaiah and Summer, Summer Mia. So the harmonized in duos for Brides in Summer. That, there's really no downside to getting one or the other. But I already had a plus 10 Bride Micaiah at that point. So, didn't really matter. Yes, dear. I see you huffing and puffing over there. What's wrong?
It sent a code to an email that I don't have access to, but you probably do on your phone.
Why?
Because I haven't logged into Twitch on like a laptop and like never.
Why are you logging in Twitch?
No reason.
She would rather go talk to Conrad than be on my stream. That's what that means.
You're both up.
That's what
on
that
my
means.
Browser.
Honestly,
I was just going to turn it on and support.
I get no respect. None. In my own house. You sleep through Christmas Eve, and then you
That
ditch
wasn't
my
my
stream.
fault. You gave me carbs and wine all day long.
You drank
I
the
fell
wine.
asleep.
That was not me. I was not force feeding you. I gave you a glass with a cookie. Because my sister did this thing where she sent us cookies that paired with wines, and then gave us the wines and the cookies for them. Except I can't drink wine because it makes me very itchy and I have allergic reactions. I have to stick to bourbon. But
She did get you bourbon though.
she did get me whiskey. Yes, that is true. So, yeah, Jenna, I think just you got caught up in the holiday spirit. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Sure. I was waiting for food.
Literally 10 minutes after she ate, she just passed out.
I was already tired, and I was like, the Zoom call we were on was 4 hours long.
It's funny because I got up to take the plates out, and I came back in and sat down, and you had turned over on your side and you were asleep, and I was like, wow, that was quick. What just happened? So yeah, it was a whole thing. I don't hate you for it or anything.
Yeah. That's how you ended up here.
It is. I started streaming for you lovely people who don't want to abandon me on Christmas Eve. Right, Jenna?
You
You
can blame your sister. She got me the wine.
Why would I blame Erin?
Because
I like her. Sometimes. She's a bit of an odd one. Although technically I think I'm the odd one in the family.
she's still odd, but just in a more friendly way.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Anywho. Yeah. Sure. So Jenna fell asleep. That's the TLDR of it all.
You're not gonna let me live this down, are you?
No. This is the story I'll tell for the next 2 or 3 years, probably.
Remember that time?
Remember that time
I fell
I
asleep?
spent like 5 hours making dinner and then
every time you tell it, it's gonna be longer.
you ate it and you
longer.
fell asleep. Well, technically,
I spent 10 hours making.
I mean, if you want to get technical about it, I prepped for several days. For like
You
a
still
few
haven't
hours
eaten
over
pie
several
yet.
days. I know. Because someone fell asleep. You can't eat pie when you're unconscious. That's not a thing. Is it?
No, I don't think so.
Pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's frowned upon eating when you're asleep. It's hard to swallow and chew and stuff. Do we know what's in the New Year's data mine? Has anybody found out yet?
I thought you didn't want spoilers.
Well, evidently, there's no New Year's stuff in it. So, like, is it anybody that knows? Is it just like legendary stats and such? Do we know stats? Have we figured out stats yet? Is that a thing? My hat is majestic. Well, thank you. You're majestic. No, you're majestic. I'll do a little Keanu. You're breathtaking. I'm really sad that Cyberpunk didn't work out. I didn't play it. I wasn't like a Cyberpunk dude. But it is a bummer that people who were looking forward to it didn't really get to enjoy it. That's unfortunate. We got the manuals. Still no plus speed Selena. 3 years. Still don't have a plus speed Selena. I don't know what's up with that. Are there more? There are more. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Legendary stats and super boons, super banes. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. I do prefer that. I mean, I guess I would have liked to have known. It would have been nice. But it doesn't really change the fact that I have, 3 weeks to get more Winter Altenas. So, oh shoot, we don't want to do that. So I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really make a difference. I guess I'd rather be surprised. I guess that's the takeaway, right? Oh, she's got Super Boon and Attack. Super Banes and HP depends on res. Trailer on Monday. Let's see. We said the first, right? Special hero summoning somewhere. There it is. All right, so 31st. Yeah, so the first, January 1st at 2 a.m. for us East Coasters. 31st for you West Coasters. At 11 o'clock. So that leaves. Day is the 31st. Means we have to have a trailer on a Thursday. Oh wait, do we have a? Oh, we have a Tempest Trials thing, don't we? Tempest Trials is on the 28th. Okay. So we're assuming that we'll get the banner on that day then. Is that right? Or the trailer, rather. So trailer on the 28th. We should get silhouettes. Right? 2 more summons. Look. I'd love to. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should, guys. You will have plenty of time to enable me. You'll have plenty of time to enable me to make bad decisions. I just don't know if right now is the time to do that when we are literally 4 days away from a trailer. You know what I mean? Could be scary stuff, man. No, wait. See, Oda's like, no, don't do it. We should get silhouettes, so I'm assuming Sunday? Have they ever done silhouettes on a Sunday before? I feel like they might have. It's okay, we love bad decisions. Oh, God. Oh, which that reminds me, I don't know if we had... We did not. Interesting. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anybody's responded to the legendary giveaway yet. So I guess we'll find out, huh? They're not going to be Altina. It's true. They won't look. They won't be Altina. That we know of. Probably would be weird to have a New Year's Altina and a Winter Altina. I don't think she's that popular. It is really odd that they did a lot of lore building. Like they basically made Winter Altina to create lore building between herself, Soniki, and Sephirin. Which is weird. But hey, look, I support it. I support the bad decisions. Or the not bad decisions, questionable decisions of the IS development team. I'm here for it. You would love New Year's Ira. And it's interesting, too, because typically January's the month that we always get, like, a Tellius banner. Since, like, 2018, that's always been what it is. But I almost feel like that's too much. You know what I mean? I'm a Tellius boy. All right. Ike is my guy. We like Ike. It's a thing. But I don't know. There's been a lot of Tellius, man. I don't want more Tellius because I don't want people to hate Tellius. That's my only concern right now. I want to still be able to vocalize my love for the Tellius games and not be criticized for it. Because that's the first thing people will do. And I mean, if they show favoritism, then rightfully so. I get it. What are we looking for? I don't know. Oh, special heroes progression. There we go. There we go. That's what I was after. Oh god, that's bright. Yikes. Do we have New Year's on here? Oh, we do. Sweet. Sweet. So this is what our cascade has looked like so far. I doubt that we're gonna see Tellius. I guess it's possible. So this might be one of those shakeup occurrences. Which I'd be all for. Why is Jenna dragging you on your own stream? Because she thinks that making fun of me is funny, I think. It's her humor. I don't know. Oh, did Jenna log in? Or is that just from earlier? Micaiah for Smash when? Oh god. Sakurai would be so sad if that happened, I think. There's only so many there's only so many Fire Emblem characters he can put in without getting like backlash. You got Freya early. That's true. Lathe is New Year Lathe is very Freya-like. The stat lines are very similar, I think, at least. Obviously, very different kit. Fast green Cav, beast unit. What's not to love? See, I don't know, man. I just have this feeling that it could be Valentian, and I don't know if I want it to be Valentian. Camilla playable in Smash. Maybe. I don't know if the Smash people would like that or hate that. Peony's a lock, huh? Could be. Could be. Compared to the other banners, like New Year's has been a weird one. It's always been like very solidified. Last year was the only year it really broke, which is odd. I honestly am just really hopeful that the Grail unit that they pull is one that I'm super interested in. Because I would very much, like I said, if there's no new Grail unit that I am into, we're probably going to go for a Sigrun plus 10. Because I'm getting to that point where I've comfortably got enough Grails again to go for something. Because I always want to be able to plus 10 something at a moment's notice. Although, Patrine is also kind of high on my list. So is Itsuki. I don't know. You are my PogChamps, yes. That is true. Yes. PogChamps in the chat. Yeah, there's really not enough Grails. You know, something that I find interesting that they haven't done. I know that they lowered the cost for Dragon Flowers for older units. I'm surprised that they haven't lowered the cost of Grails for older units. I feel like that's something that they would have done. But maybe not. Who knows? I'm just saying, like, would you rather get, you know, Narcian or Minerva? Which one's legitimately more useful to you as an axe flyer? Narcian or Minerva? But they're technically the same cost-wise, which is insane to me. What if Cordelia is the great unit? Oh, dude, I would literally lose my mind. I would literally count down the minutes to when she actually got added to this board. And I would be so disappointed that I only had 2 copies of her from Tempest Trials. That's 100% how I'd feel. We do get Delthea at reset tonight. That is true. Actually, did they release any information early? Let me check. Let me checkity check. I assume that they haven't, but it's always possible, right? Christmas miracles exist. But not in Fire Emblem Heroes because it hasn't done that yet, so. Oops. Alright. But yeah, she is tonight, technically. Grail units are capped at 20. True. I mean, I get it from a standpoint of, you know, they want to limit the amount of fodder you can get from something. I don't always know exactly what that is. But, yeah. Nobody wants a full team of plus 10 flame embers, I guess. Yeah, that is odd. For all of the tweaking that they've done in the summoning pool and stuff, they really haven't done anything new with Grails for a long time. Like, ever. It's bizarre, right? I feel like they'd address those too at some point. I don't know. That is what it is. Harmonic Cordelia Sidori. I'd be down for that. I'm here for it. I have Cordelia paper art back there. Ugh. Up there. I probably should have just done that. It's right there. No, I was trying to roll around in a different way. Felix the new Charlotte? Oh god, people will riot. People will actually riot, though. Do you know what I mean? People actually gonna riot. I don't know how to handle that. Oh boy. Alright. Well, since we're not going to have any info on New Year's, I guess I'm content just holding off for now. We will have a hero tracker tomorrow. That'll go live. Summon on Saturday, I think. Is that what we decided on? Summon on Saturday. Oh gosh. There it is. I was like, wait, what screen am I looking for? There's so many. They all look the same. I have so many scenes on my OBS. It's not even funny. Anyway. Video's going live. I'm going to have to rework some stuff because my content schedule kind of bunked the whole thing. But with the New Year's releases and such. But that's okay. So I think we're going to go ahead and wrap for now. We were live for over 4 hours, which is exciting. I may stream a little tomorrow too. All you lonely hearts out there at Christmas time, I just want to be here for you. But listen, if you did follow Kai, he is live right now. So you can use that link, or this one that I just posted in chat. You can use those links to go check out his stream if you're not ready to say goodnight yet. Jenna and I will likely head over there and hang out regardless. So, but I think that's it for us tonight. We'll probably be live tomorrow. Probably do some actual AR team building now that we have our mythics built. And we'll talk some more about New Year's stuff and speculation and fun things. Because that always inevitably happens anyway. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for keeping me company while Jenna was napping, mostly. That's pretty much what this was. I appreciate you enabling. I hope you enjoyed the pretty lights behind me. Because Christmas comes but once a year. Unless you're in retail. And then it's like roughly 5 months of the year. Shout out to you, homies. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Go check out Kai's stream if you want. I would encourage you to do so. So, with that said, thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic holiday. We'll probably see you tomorrow. But until then, I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.